Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Alright fellas, welcome Chief Brewmaster and everybody else who is currently here. Today is going to be the final day of Mistfall Hunter's open beta. So after today, unless it gets last minute extended, but as far as I am aware, there is not an extension currently on the table. This will be the last day that we will be here to be able to stream because the game will be closed. I think it's early tomorrow morning sometime for me. So today will definitely be the last day we'll be able to, play this game and all that fun stuff. Anyways, you want me to make a video on my overall thoughts of the game? I might do that. We'll see. There's kind of a lot of thoughts that I have about this game at the moment. Both the good and the bad. So I would have to like really think about getting all my thoughts there in one kind of neat, file, so to speak, so I could make it into a video. Because I think there's so much different stuff. It might be, easier said than done. I feel like there's so much on both sides of the good and the bad, You've been playing Shadow Strix in the classes nuts? Yeah. No, it's pretty crazy. So, I made a Shadow Strix video this morning for dual swords, since people were asking me about it, and let me tell you, that class probably needs a overall damage and /or slight mobility tuning. I get like that rogue is supposed to be like an assassin PvP kind of class, so to speak, in a lot of games. But the amount of damage that rogue, and you know what, maybe their mobility wouldn't be as frustrating if their damage wasn't so crazy. I mean, if you watch the video I posted earlier, I was able to almost full kill people with one singular stun plus dual sword combo, which isn't even hard to pull off. So like, it's not like it's a super crazy, like, oh my god, I got the stun combo off. It's more like, oh, like, I got another stun combo off, because it's not that hard to do. So, as far as that goes, Did I do the falling animation off the yak? I did it in the last playtest. I tried to do it, but it's a little bit finicky, I've noticed. I probably could if I, like, gave some effort towards it, though. You're running Crow with stun on your dagger, then wounds on double blades. You can absolutely delete any player in seconds. Xylophone, do you happen to know if you're running the same build that I ran in my video today, or the same build that I ran in my stream 2 days ago? Just curious if you changed anything, like, specifically as far as the talents or the gear or anything like that. Alright, I think we're good to go. Just double checking, making sure I didn't, like, mess anything up while I was going. I don't think so. Looks good. Yeah. Didn't play this at all yesterday, so this will be our warm-up game. That was fast, holy. I feel like the mobility is so crazy for 3v3, because last night you watched Memory's play and he was just 1v3ing for the first 5 seconds of every engage. Yeah, Rogue's mobility tied with their damage is, I think, the bigger issue. If their main shtick was mobility, but they didn't do as much damage, then it might not feel as oppressive. And vice versa, if their mobility wasn't as crazy. You know what? Even if their mobility was less... Whoa, what's happening? What is going on? Why is my game running like that? I have like a setting off? That's weird. I never... Yeah, do you notice this? What is going on? I never had any issues like this before. Yeah, what's going on? I'm getting like weird stutters. Yeah, what is this? I never had this problem before. Why is that happening? My game's been running perfectly fine, basically all beta. So I'm not sure why that's going on. Will it resolve itself? Maybe it'll resolve itself. I'll run it for a few minutes. I'll change something if I need to. Here, maybe I'll close my lasso program. See if that fixes it or not. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing some like weird. Yeah, I'm noticing some weird like stuttering. I've never noticed this before. I don't know what's going on. I might have to change. I don't know what setting to change. Here, I guess I'll look through it really quick and figure it out. Something's like wrong. God, you know, I just updated my drivers to the newest one. I wonder if that caused an issue. Oh my god, that would be so silly. If the new drivers are not compatible, no. No, I'm telling you straight up, the only thing that's changed is that I updated my drivers. Oh my god, how stupid would that be if the driver update actually messed up the game's performance because it's like not like compatible properly or something? That would be so silly. Oh my god, I hope that's not the case. That would be so dumb. New drivers means I need to recompile shaders. Well, how the hell am I supposed to recompile shaders? I don't think that's like a setting. What, you mean just by playing the game? Because I just updated them like today. My favorite class is mercenary. Does it on its own? Gotcha. So what you're saying is we're gonna have to deal with this weird stutter shit for like a game. Well, that's stupid. I wish I didn't update my drivers then. Should have left them as is. Yep. Yeah, hopefully this kind of resolves itself after a few minutes. That's how it was running for the first playtest for you? That's interesting, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's something to do with the driver shit then. I mean, it has to be. Nothing else has changed. And you know, now that I think about it, as soon as I updated the drivers, my camp was actually laggy on the very first like few moments that I did it. So now that you mention it, that actually makes perfect sense. Dang. Yeah, I should have waited to update my drivers till after the test. I just didn't realize that would be a thing. Oh my god, yeah, do you see this lag I'm getting? Yeah, I'm getting some really obnoxious lag. Yeah, dude, this lag is really annoying. I hope this fixes quick. What the fuck, bro? Oh, man. Shaders, man. What the hell? Oh my god, it's so obnoxious. Funny that I'm still killing people even though my game is actually just disintegrating. But I guess it's fine. Hammer's just there in case I want to use it. That's really the only reason. I don't have anything else. I don't actually think the hammer is that great at the moment.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Every time I use hammer, I feel like shit just doesn't go very well. Yeah, hopefully after a few games, this shader stuff will kick in and we'll be, you know, better off or whatever. Well, no, my game was running 100% perfectly fine right up until I updated my drivers. Apparently that actually messed up my game, which is interesting. Yeah, the fact that that's even a thing is insane. It's so obnoxious. Yeah, because my game's been running almost unhitched for days. No problems whatsoever. Yeah, you see this? Like, it's definitely, like, still being funny. I wonder if, why isn't 90 FPS an option? Why is it, like, all or nothing? Like, 60 or 120? Why is it? I don't want to run at 60. 60, like, looks pretty bad. I wonder if 90 would make it, like, a little bit more reasonable. But for some reason, I don't have the option. There's not a slider. It's 60 or 120. Not really, much I can do about that. 60 looks terrible, so. Tough.
Hurry up and ring it.
Install the older version. Well, at this point, I assume if I were to swap to an older version again, it might have to recompile the shaders again, since I reinstalled and then installed. So I feel like that's, you know, I think that's what would happen.
Your journey home begins with this.
What class to choose? If you're brand new, play Mercenary or Shadow Strix. They're both good. Hey, Corona. I mean, I've been enjoying the game personally. I did find a new issue with the game today. So, the reason that people have been saying that they've been getting stuttering and other people haven't, like myself, apparently if you install new drivers mid-test, the game just starts just not working properly. Like the game starts, like, look, like the camp runs perfectly fine. But yeah, in game, it's like trying to I don't know, it's not working properly when you install the new drivers. That's not supposed to be a thing, but it is. So, they'll have to fix that for launch for sure, because otherwise everybody's gonna run terrible day one, and that's not gonna be good. I guess it's maybe good that I found this out, but, I definitely don't want to deal with it. End boss crashed out on the game? Why? What was wrong? Tips to help you get better? I mean, if you're trying to make money, you should be rushing gold spot chests and mini bosses. I think that's like the best way to make money at the moment. If that helps you at all. I'm not gonna worry too much about selling stuff today. I'm only gonna sell like purples and above, and that's just to make sure that I don't somehow run out of money. I don't see how I would, but you know, again, just in case, I'll do it. Whatever. You can set FPS to 90 via Steam preset. I have no idea. I've never heard of that before. I don't even know what that is. You came to test for a week. You guys played 100 hours each. I mean, if you play the game for 100 hours and you think the game is bad, I feel like that doesn't really make sense. That's a long time to play in a week to claim that the game is completely bad. If it was completely bad, I don't see how you would put 2.5 full-time work hours in 1 week in the game. That's that is a little crazy. that is kind of nuts. If you said I played it for, you know, 5 hours or 10 hours or something, I might be like, okay, sure, that's fair. But you played it for 100 hours and you said there's no good things about it, that's kind of crazy. Surely you understand what I'm getting at here. I hope. I mean, 100 hours in a week, that is like, that's a crazy amount of time. I mean, that's more time than I put into the game, and I stream this game. Like, that's, I mean, that's what, like 16 hours a day? Is that right? 60, 32, 64, 96. Maybe a little less if you're talking 6 or 7 days. So yeah, you put like 13 to 16 hours every single day into the game. I have to imagine you at least liked it a little bit. Surely. That is a lot of game time. If Dungeonborn still alive with no problem, what would I prefer? This game is better than Dungeonborn was. The only problem that I currently have with this game, straight up, is just the performance problems that everybody's been experiencing. That is the only real issue that I currently have with the game. Yeah, if they can fix that, I will be very, very content with the game. There is some balance problems they'll have to resolve, but even the balance will be overshadowed by the you know, the general run quality. Because if the game doesn't run, it doesn't matter if the game is balanced or not. People just won't play it anyway. So yeah, they're gonna have to make sure the game is running completely good when the game launches, and hopefully they can do that. Hopefully. If you go to Steam, right click and go to options, you can change the FPS to 90. That's weird that it's weird that you can do that from the Steam page, but for some reason the game doesn't have an option for that. That is interesting. I'm not even sure if that would fix it, to be honest. Well, no, there's a big difference here. I mean, I've played 4,000 hours of Dark and Darker, but Dark and Darker I don't like, not because I just say the game is shit. I don't like Dark and Darker because I think the updates they've done over the past few years have, generally speaking, been negative towards the game. So, no, it's pretty reasonable to have... It's fine to have a lot of hours in a game and then call a game, like, bad over the course of, like, updates that you don't agree with or that are bad. But Mistfall hasn't really had any updates that have changed the game. So we're talking about a very narrow scope of 1 week, 100 hours. Not, you know, 4 years, 4,000 hours. There's a big difference between those two things. You know? Because, again, like, since Misfall was launched for the first week, nothing has fundamentally changed. So it's not like you played the game for 90 hours and then all of a sudden an update came out that ruined the game. Nothing like that has happened, which is, like, that's the big difference between, you know, saying, like, it's the same as Dark and Darker. It's very, like, different fundamentally. If Mistfall was out for months and months and months, and you had 1,000 hours in it, and then they made an update that broke the game, I would, you know, I would be in complete agreement with you. Yeah, I would 100% agree at that point. Man, I mean, again, the biggest issue is that I updated my drivers, and apparently my game is, like, completely wrecked right now. I don't know how many games I'm gonna have to play for this game to basically fix itself, but, yeah, I'm gonna recommend if anyone's playing this update, do not update your drivers until after the game beta is over. Because I did not have these stutters at all until I updated. You had the same issue after you updated your drivers too? Yeah, I know it's not just me. I know for a fact that there's a bunch of people that updated their drivers and are having stutters, and we're all in the same exact boat. I guarantee it. For sure. Game feels good at low gear levels because fights last a while, but the more gear that pops up, the worse it feels. You think so? I think time to kill definitely does get faster as you get more gear, although there are some exceptions to that rule. Like Merc versus Merc actually takes quite a while in later game gear. But there's a lot of classes that have very, very high burst damage. That really gets, you know, in drive when you get to higher gear. So I can't completely disagree with that. Drops are live for the rest of today, as far as I'm aware. You have to get drops. It takes an hour to get them. So once you spend that hour, you should be good. Do you think restarting the game or do you think restarting or reinstalling the game would change anything? I'd assume probably not, right? I don't see how that would like change anything. Gear diff really isn't that crazy, but that's if you're good enough to be able to kill people with better gear. If you have enough skill for it, you don't actually have to. You can kill purple and legendary gear and blues, and I've already proven that on my channel many times. So it's not like purple and legendary gear players are impossible to kill, because I've been doing it for days. The gear is impactful, but you can absolutely outskill them 100%. And then if you do outskill them, the amount of like profit you're making is way higher than what you're risking. So that risk reward, I think, is definitely there, at least a little bit. Pretty sure if I roll back my drivers, it'll crash the stream. Also, because I already did the driver change and I roll it back, I think the game is going to try to reinstall the shaders again. And I don't think that's going to work. I think that'll actually... It'll probably end up resulting in the same issue. So all it'll do is just make me have to... Like, it'll just make the stream crash, I think. Maybe verify the Steam files. You think I need to restart my PC? You think that'll fix it? Because yeah, this lag is really bad. I can't play like this. I mean, I haven't done anything. All I did was install the shaders and play the game. I didn't expect my game to shit the bed just because I installed new drivers. So maybe what I'll do... Yeah, we'll have to do a restart, I think, after this game. If I have to restart stream, then so be it. It is what it is. Do you think restarting the game would be enough, or do you think I'm gonna have to restart my entire PC? Compiling shaders isn't part of the game. They're designed in app data, so reinstalling or verifying won't do anything. So how is restarting my PC going to fix the compiled shaders problem? Because that's the problem, right? It's the fact that my shaders are like not like whatever. If I have NVIDIA, yeah, restarting it should work. Okay. We'll start problem solving after this game.
This is finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
Yeah, I really wish I never updated my drivers. I just didn't realize that was a thing. I can show the gear after this game. I have a preset with a gear code already set up for this kit I'm running. Check if my computer needs an update. I can check. I mean, I can check my Windows tab. I'll check for a system update. No, I don't need an update. My PC checked at 2 o'clock today, and I'm up to date. And I updated my drivers before then. So, restarting my PC, I don't have any updates. Oh shoot. Yeah, I don't have any updates to do, so I don't see how that's gonna fix anything. Well, regardless, I gotta, like, something has to change here. Something's clearly wrong. You know what it almost seems like? It almost seems like every time I go into a brand new area, my game lags a little bit. Because, like, my camp lagged on the first time I went there, and then after I went there again, it didn't lag anymore. I wonder if I have to, like, I wonder if I'm gonna have to explore the entire map once. You know what? You know what's a good way to test that theory? If I go down here where I went last game, if I get any lag down there, then I'm wrong. But if I get no lag down in that bottom area of the map, then I can confirm that it's actually, then that's what that problem is. So yeah, why don't I test out that theory first and see if that changes anything, just in case. Well, I mean, no, Dark and Darker never has this problem. Whenever I update my drivers for Dark and Darker, I never have lag like this. So it's not like this is a thing that happens to every game or anything. I never have to, like, worry about my game stutter freezing through areas. Not in Dark and Darker, I don't. So. But yeah, I'm gonna go check the bottom area where I was last game and see if that changes anything. Because if there's no lag down there at all, then it just means I need to explore the entire map, and then it'll fix the this bullshit. Yeah, do not update your drivers. Don't update them. You're just going to ruin your game, apparently. There's a way to get Steam to pre-download them correctly. Is there? Is that a thing? Yeah. I'll check after this game. Well, I wonder how many people have been complaining about micro stutters, not realizing that the problem is something to do with the drivers and whatever. Because, like, yeah, notice how when I go into a new area, my game starts, like, dying. Dang, got here too late. But yeah, notice how this is a new area and I'm getting lag. So again, I'm gonna go down to the area from last round, And I'm gonna see if that changes anything. Well, again, my game's been running with no issues for days, for the most part, besides like a very random freeze here or there. I know I haven't had this issue at all. Even on the very first day I played, I feel like I didn't have this problem. Not that I remember. Yeah, I want to see if I have any problems here. You know, I'm not noticing any lag here. So notice how when I entered that last area, my game was lagging super hard. I'm not noticing any lag here. My game is running perfectly fine. And I was here last game, so I think that's it. I think I literally have to go to every part of the map once until the game compiles all this bullshit, and then it'll fix itself. Because if otherwise, I'd be lagging like crazy here, just like I was in that last area, right?
Enough. You might end up.
Because it doesn't seem like it. Oh, you know what though? Here though, I'm still lagging a little bit, so maybe that's not completely true. Yeah, and I think I wasn't I here before last game on those stairs? I feel like I was. Unless I never came up here. Maybe I only stayed below. I don't know. Yeah, my ping is not the problem. My ping is great. Yeah, of all the problems I have, the ping is 100% not one of them. Black Arrow is strong because they have extremely good arrow abilities that make it so you basically can't move, and then their burst potential with that in combination is insanely high. Encounter classes with skill effects for the first time. Yeah, some of the PvP I've had already this game has been pretty not great to start. So I don't understand, why is there not an option to compile all of your... Like, why did the shaders not just, by default, load before the game starts? Why is it only loading the shaders when you start playing? Like, that doesn't make sense. Is it a limitation with Unreal Engine? Because I don't see any reason why that would not be a thing. Like, by default. Because clearly that's what most games do, because most games don't have this problem. So I don't understand why Mistfall was not doing it. I don't mind waiting 10-20 minutes for them to compile shit if they need to. As long as it fixes the game, right? So it wipes the shader cache. Why can I not... Why is it not an option to reinstall the shaders? Is it not something you can do before you start playing a game? Because most games don't have this kind of stutter when you first start playing. This isn't like a normal thing. This is chaos mode. I think myself and most people would rather wait 5-10 minutes for the game to load properly with like the shaders on the first startup than to have any kind of, you know, lag issues. Surely most people would agree with that. Fast is not always better. Well, I'm not sure if the fact that the game is a beta is what is determining that the developer is choosing to do shaders like while the game is running for the first time rather than loading them is not like a beta thing. That's like a game decision that they've made, right? Like that's something that is probably going to be in the full game unless they change it. I don't know if that's like quite like it's because it's a beta, you know. But anyways, I mean, you know, just kind of is what it is. Not too much I can really do about it. I feel like that move is almost impossible to dodge if you're near him. Like, if you dodge, like, I feel like it still doesn't, like, actually dodge.
Something's off. You'd better plan your escape out soon.
Yeah, notice how when he does, like, different moves for the first time, like, my game does have that issue. But then when he uses that move, which he's already used once, like, it doesn't have any problems. Hey, Andre. I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate it. Glad it's been helpful. Advice to win more? It's really just practice, man. That is what it comes down to, is practicing the game. Same with basically any game in existence that's PvP. Like, if you ask me in Dark and Darker, how do you get better at PvP? I would tell you the same exact thing. You just have to practice. Practice and die until you stop dying. That is really the best way to improve. I know people might not like dying, but that is part of the game, you know. Well, Seer is definitely viable in this game, so if you want to play Seer, there's no problems with that. You'll have a lot of success, I'm sure. Yeah, this is a Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox game. This is the last day of the beta, though. After today, the beta will be over. Keep that in mind. No, there's weapon swapping. It just depends on the class. Weapon swapping for Merc doesn't actually feel that great. The best class to weapon swap seems to be Rogue or Shadow Strix. Swapping between Dagger and Sword is a very common thing. It really just depends on the class. Coincidentally, Rogue also happens to be like the strongest or one of the strongest minimum classes right now. So, based on my Rogue experience at least, it seems really, really solid. Yeah, right now this is just the demo, so, you know, even though we're having all these problems with the game running properly, you know, hopefully they fix that before the game's release. I mean, shit like that's bound to pop up, so, you know, just what it is.
Any longer and you won't make it out.
I mean, most of my gameplay this week has been pretty decent. Let me check Discord. You said you sent me a way to compile shaders on its own. Okay, so I see what you sent me. I'll try to do this. So I'm gonna restart my game and see if I can pre-download the shaders. So that way I don't have this problem. I'm gonna try to do like a manual install. So give me a second, I'll be right back. 1 moment. Alright, so let's see, Steam settings, downloads. Scroll down to shader pre-caching. My shader pre-caching's already on, so oh, the allow background processing, that's off. I see. Okay. So I updated the settings so now maybe the shaders will update a little bit easier or a little bit, you know, whatever. Well, the beta is free. The game will not be free on release, but the current game is free. All right, you should be able to. The screen should show up now, right? Shouldn't be black anymore. Game should show up in a second. There we go. NVIDIA control panel that the shader cache is 100 gigs. I'm not really familiar with any of that, to be honest. Usually I just install them and go. Usually I don't have. Usually these problems aren't here. I don't even know how to check all that stuff, to be honest. Well, anyway, I just modified that setting, so let's see if that changes anything or not. The only cipher I found was a cosmetic. I never found any of the, like, super high value ones. Nothing like that. Can you tell if a player is console or not? Because I'm not aware of a way to figure out if someone is on console or PC. I don't think there's not like a notification, is there? Not to my knowledge, at least. Hey, Catalyst. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. This game is going to wipe on launch. All of the beta stuff is going to wipe. So, yeah, if you're playing expecting to keep your progress, that's not going to happen. You do keep cosmetics, though. So any cosmetics that you happen to unlock or anything like that, that stuff will be kept. So. Alright, let's see if that changes anything. So I enabled the, like, shader option, so we'll see if that helps. Hopefully it does. Yes, this game is cross-platform as far as I'm aware. At least that's what the intention was. You think Wither Knight needs a rework? Why do you think that? I feel like you could just buff it and just update their abilities or whatever. I don't think it needs a complete rework. I mean, realistically, they're probably not going to do that anyway. So they've already spent a lot of time working on the class, so. Level 12 is the max level. Yeah, nothing past 12 at the moment. High as it goes. I mean, Wither Knight isn't even a complete class yet. It still has a whole second weapon that's coming as well. And the class is clearly not finished. Yeah, we haven't even seen what Wither Knight's gonna feel like when they get access to both weapons. Yep, that is 100% true. Class could feel completely different when accessed with 2 weapons. I swear that move is undodgeable. Every time I dodge it, I feel like I get hit anyway, because the dodge space you get isn't far enough to get away from that roar. It really does feel like guaranteed. I don't know if it is or not, but it really feels like it. Skin for head from drop should appear in the game right now or at release. Not entirely sure how that works yet. I know that you unlock the cosmetic once you get to the 60-minute point for, you know, the Twitch drop streams. But I'm not sure if you can activate that now or not. If anybody here has activated that already, feel free to chime in, because I'm not currently aware. It does feel like my game is not running quite as bad as it was on the first game I played. So maybe it's like very slowly, you know, fixing itself. Maybe. Although it's not perfect, that's for sure. Yeah, I haven't fought one of these guys yet, so it seems like he's also lagging my game. Yeah, cosmetics is the only thing that you're gonna keep from now to release. Yes, today is the last day to play the game. Yeah, after today, we won't be able to play until July 29th, but you know what? If the game comes back on July 29th and they fix the performance problems, then I'm not going to complain about it. Ultimately, if shutting down the game for a month helps them, you know, pinpoint exactly what the problem is, then, you know, so be it, pretty much. Because I want this game to run at least as flawlessly as possible when the game releases.
The barrier has been lifted.
There was a rogue here. I don't know where he went, though. I heard the heartbeat, but he needs to be gone. Catalyst, you might be self-admitting yourself. Bots in chaos mode only appear after you start dying, and it puts you into lower MMR lobbies. Otherwise, like, if you're not dying, it will never put you in bot lobbies. I know because I've done a lot of practice or testing out both ways. The only reason you'd be seeing constant bots is if you're dying a lot. That's just how it works. Not being mean or whatever, just that's just how the system works. It's like a pity timer, or like a pity thing. So, because I've had myself and multiple other people have been able to confirm, if you die 2 times, it puts you into a lower MMR bot lobby, almost like clockwork, like a guarantee. It's very consistent from what I've seen. So, if you are encountering player bots and you're not dying at all, then that is new to me, and I would be interested in hearing that, like if that is going on. But as far as I'm aware, the bots only show up when you're dying. You have a 66% extraction. Yeah, so that is low enough that you're definitely going to be seeing bots every once in a while. Again, if you die 2 times in a row, that is what triggers that's what triggers it.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Just waiting for the healing pot to heal me.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
So close. I should have used my throwing knives. So close. Dang it. I don't know where he went. Damn it. I goofed that up. I should have used my throwing knives to stop him from healing. Dang. Yep. I've already made a bunch of build guides for my builds. If you want to see a mercenary guide, I would direct you to my YouTube channel, where I've already made like the exact video of the build that I'm currently using. Exclamation mark YouTube, I believe, will link you to that channel. Yeah, I've made a few guides over the last few days. Damn, he's gone, huh? Damn it. Yeah, goofed up. I think hammer is... I honestly think hammer is super underwhelming. Every time I use hammer, I feel like it doesn't actually, like, do anything for me. I feel like hammer is just overall just weaker than sword and shield is. I don't know where he went. I have no idea. Honestly, I don't feel like he's gonna come back, because I feel like he... I don't know, I think we won that pretty... we were winning that pretty decisively, so him coming back actually seems kind of unlikely. Steel, I have a bunch of guides. Yeah, if you check my channel, you'll see a ton of guides there and ready to go. Alright, Rogue decided to run away from me and run into a ranger, so... yeah, good job for him, I guess. Yeah, Rogue is probably the most egregious class at the moment. Damage is too high, and the mobility they have is, I would say, probably too strong. Yeah, based on like my experience playing Rogue, it seems like the class is too strong. Yeah, I haven't been in this area yet, so I'm lagging pretty bad at the moment, looks like. I assume that's why I'm lagging at least, because I haven't been here yet. Alright. The dev said they're nerfing Rogue and BA. Alright, send me a link, because I don't believe it. I haven't seen any comments about it. Send me the deets. Send me definitive proof, because Black Arrow and Rogue are the strongest classes right now, I think. So if you got some proof for me, I would actually love to see it. Because I want to believe you. I want to see that go through. That would give me more hope for early access if they nerf these classes. Because they're definitely the two strongest at the moment. Yeah, if you got like any kind of Discord link or anything, I'd be down to look at it. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. There's some balance issues they gotta fix. Rogue and Black Arrow specifically are probably the two strongest. But you know, gotta just wait for those to come through. Bro, Rogue is broken. Watch my dual sword Rogue build I made this morning and tell me that shit isn't busted. I was insta-killing people with like one singular sword combo after stunning them for basically free. Like, that shit is busted, bro. Rogue absolutely needs to be nerfed. It is too strong. I mean, it's not like I don't play Rogue. Rogue is another one of my mains. It is really strong. I mean, you know.
Something's off. You'd better plan your escape route soon.
You can press G by default to discard it. It says it on the gear piece, so it'll tell you what button you gotta press, depending on what your setups are. Yeah, Rogue just does too much at the moment. There's too much mobility that they have. Mobility and damage. It's setting up to just be too oppressive at the moment. Yeah, it's one of those things that, I don't expect you to take my word for it. Like, if you don't believe me, that's why I have the gameplay as proof. Like, if you don't realize how good, like, Rogue is right now, I would highly recommend watching my most recent Rogue video, and then tell me, based on, like, how quick I'm killing people with that, like, stun plus dagger combo, like, tell me that you think that's balanced. Because the speed that people are dying is crazy, and that doesn't even mention how mobile they are. Rogues can basically choose to fight or not, and can reset almost infinitely as well. It's just really strong. Thing is, like, Black Arrow is, I think, very clearly too strong as well, but Rogue is honestly more annoying to fight, but they're pretty close. Well, they balance for both solos and trios. If you look at the skills of characters, it actually will tell you in parentheses that a certain class is balanced based on, like, either mode, so it'll change. I don't like Slam. It sucks. It's way too easy to dodge, and it just doesn't feel good. Anyone that says Wither Knight is OP is trolling or bad at the game. It's one or the other. Take your pick. I'm not, like, that is a legitimate thing. Wither Knight is not OP at all. That class actually needs help. Like, I promise. Wither Knight is not broken. I don't even play that class, and there's a reason I don't play that class. Yeah, of all the things to talk about balance-wise, you gotta leave the Wither Knight alone, man. That class is a little rough. I wouldn't worry about that one too much. Yeah, that poor class. Hey, thank you, Ninth Demon, for the resub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. So I actually have I already have a build guide for the build that I'm running right now. So give me a second and I will pull it up and I'll link it for you. Yep. So this guide here has my talents, my skills, and a gear code to run this kit in a blue kit form. So that's the that video is what I would recommend that you look at for like all the info for that. Kassoon mains Wither Knight and Mercenary. I feel kind of bad because I feel like I'm like clip farming Kassoon, but it's not on purpose. He just happens to be like, I just happen to run across him when I'm in game. But my rogue dumpstered his Wither Knight, and I don't think that has anything to do with me being better than him. I think that is just rogue is just a better class than Wither Knight. I make it look easy. Like, the speed that he dies is hilarious. It's like, it's actually so stupid. It does not look fun or fair at all. I think if Kessin was playing Rogue and I was playing Wither Knight, he would dumpster me as well. Like, it's just stupid. Like, it's so dumb. Yeah, it is not a very balanced, it is not particularly balanced at the moment, I think. Yeah, for whenever they release early access, that'll need to get resolved, whenever that may be. Assuming it, I mean, I'm assuming it still does July 29th, but just generally speaking, it's just, I know it is too good at the moment. Yeah, I think Kassoon's just a really good gauge, because I think Kassoon's a good player. So I almost feel like if Kassoon is playing Withered Knight and he's struggling as much as he is, I really do feel like that's a decent indication that the class is probably too weak. I'm sure there are Withered Knights that are better than him, and I'm sure he can make the class work. But ultimately, as a Withered Knight, when you go against a guy or a class that is better than you, or that's like equal skill, if you and another person are about the same, it is a massive like difference in how good they both look. You know, like an equal skilled player on Rogue and an equal skilled player on Withered Knight, the Rogue should win most of the time unless the Withered Knight gets some kind of jump or just some lucky hits or whatever. Similarly, I think Black Arrow also is in a similar boat. I think a good Black Arrow player generally is beating a lot of the other classes. You know what's funny? Like, Merc is my favorite class. I don't think this class is the top in the game. Like, I've played a lot of classes this beta. I really do not think that Mercenary is, like, the top dog. I think, it seems like people generally agree, because most of the time that I see people complain about a class, it's almost never Mercenary. It's always either Shadow Strix, Black Arrow, and then I occasionally see talks about endgame Sorcerer and really good Seers. Those seem to be like the top 4 classes that people talk about. I very rarely ever hear people complain about Merc, which is interesting for sure. Like, Merc is good, but I don't think, it seems like the general community consensus is that Merc is not OP. It is just in like a decent spots, you know? Like, I might be, I guess you could say that I'm biased since I, like, really like playing Merc, but I truly do not think that Merc is OP right now. I really don't. Not in comparison to the other classes. And again, it seems like most of the community agrees with that. So, like, I'm pretty confident in, like, putting that out there. I'll be back in a moment, fellas. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I wonder if I should make a tier list today. I know other people have made tier lists, but I actually haven't looked at them. So I could make a completely on my own tier list of what I think every class is. I could also just quickly say it. I think the weakest class is Withered Knight. So we can just go ahead and throw that down at the bottom 6 for sure. As far as the top classes go, I think top 3. I think the top 2, 100% is Shadow Strix and Black Arrow. I think those 2 classes seem to just... It seems like the community general consensus that those are like they have like the most tools, the most damage, they're the most consistent out of every other class. So I would probably put those 2 classes at the top. I think Shadow Strix might... I think, honestly, Rogue is probably stronger than Black Arrow, but I think they're both kind of overtuned at the moment. So, you know, for what it's worth. As far as 3, 4, and 5 goes, I think Seer and... why can I not think of the class? And Sorcerer. I think Sorcerer's burst is insanely high once you get the high gear sort. So that might be something to look into. I think low gear Sorc doesn't seem to be too OP or anything. But yeah, in high gear, Sorc does get kind of insane, and I think that's more of a gear scaling issue than anything else. A good Seer is also really, really scary. I think the Seer super armor might be too long in higher gear. Just watching a Seer go watching a Seer go super armor for 15-20 seconds is a little bit silly. Like, the amount of time that you have to basically just can't play the game against them, and then when their cooldown goes away, they run away, and then they just keep repeating it over and over again. It feels like kind of silly to fight them. Like, that could be a problem. And I think Merc is just an overall solid class. They seem good. I wouldn't call Merc OP, but I think they're just overall decent. I think Hammer Merc might be on the weaker side. But yeah, it seems like Merc is like somewhere just kind of like just as a decent class. Honestly, I think every class is viable except for maybe Withered Knight. I think Withered Knight might just be like just by far the weakest. Something like that. Yeah, Seer's ability to go super armor for 15 to 20 seconds and then just kind of casually run away over and over again and then just wait for their cooldown to come back. It does get a little bit tiresome because yeah, I don't know, it's very, very hard to like fight and kill for sure. I would say if I was going to consider a geared player, I would say good purples or legendaries, either or, probably. Moose stuff, the loot resets. Yeah, all of the gear for this playtest is going to reset at the end. Yeah, none of that's going to carry over. Yep, all of that's gonna be taken away. That would be terrible for the game if everything stayed. It would just ruin the launch of the game. Wouldn't. Imagine someone brand new experiencing the game for the first time, day one experiencing full geared players. Like, that just sounds so silly. I don't watch One Peg. I don't have much to say about anything there, to be honest with you. I saw a video of his pop up, but I didn't watch it, so. I mean, the gear is resetting no matter what anyone says. The developers have already confirmed that the gear is resetting for launch. Like, that's not up for debate or discussion. It's already happening. We already know it's gonna happen. You think Shadow Strix is S? No, I think both Shadow Strix and Black Arrow were S tier. I wouldn't even call Shadow Strix that much, like, more OP than Black Arrow. I feel like they're pretty close. Like, I don't know. I feel like a good Black Arrow is just as scary, if not more scary, than a Rogue can be. I feel like they're both really, really good. No, there's no reason to save anything. You should be using all of your gear. Saving stuff is a complete waste of time. Yeah, you should be using it and practicing. Yeah, that's what this time should be used for. I mean, I don't disagree that Rogue is S tier, just to be clear. Rogue is very clearly S tier from their damage and mobility, and I think, again, the guide that I made this morning on Rogue, I think very clearly is a good showcase of how strong that class is. Anybody who was not sure how good Rogue is should know full well after watching that video. Which is fine, it's a beta, you know, there's time to fix it. It's not like we're, you know, doomed to, you know, 0 balance changes or whatever, you know. As long as that stuff gets rebalanced, I mean, they have a month and they have like 5 weeks, so I'm not like too worried about it. But yeah, calling Black Arrow A tier just feels wrong. Like, because I think Black Arrow is like an equivalently strong class to Rogue. I think they're both like just really, really, really strong. I tried Hammer Merc a little bit. I just don't think Hammer is super great. Super great. I don't know. I just feel like Sword and Shield feels more solid. I don't know. Does anyone here main Hammer Merc and can tell me that it's better than I think it is? Doesn't feel as consistent, is my problem. Can Rogue catch a jumping Black Arrow? Rogue is one of the few classes in the game that I think has a decent matchup against Black Arrow. Like, Rogue is such a strong class that it actually can beat Black Arrow. So, yeah, no, they definitely can. I as a Rogue am able to kill Black Arrows. It can be hard, but you can kill them. I can't climb that or I'll just screw myself. Oh, it's a Wither Knight. Hey, you know what? This is his chance to show me that Wither Knight's better than I think it is. This is his chance. Getting some lag here. I was getting some lag at the end of that fight, but GG. That was legendary too, by the way.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your
I mean, I made that fight look like it wasn't even fair. I almost made that look like I almost made it look like this class is broken. I mean, if that. Also, Bliff, I recognize that name too. I think that's actually a decent player. I don't remember who exactly it is, but that name definitely looks familiar. I don't remember if that's a streamer or if it's someone that comes into my chat, but it looks like a familiar name. Yeah, I hope, I hope my conversations about classes isn't, like, looked at as a negative thing, because I think you all should probably know, based on how much I've streamed and made videos for this game, that I really enjoy it. I want this launch to be as successful as possible, and if I have to be a little bit vocal about certain class balance to make sure the game doesn't end up in a bad spot for launch, then, you know, so be it. You know, do or say whatever I gotta do to make sure this game actually does well. That's all I want. I just want this game to have a good launch. Oh, hey, Blifford. I was actually just talking about you. I was pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say I recognize your name, and I was pretty sure you were around in chat a decent bit. I just didn't think you were here at the moment. Yeah, GG, man. I don't think you should feel too bad about dying there. I mean, Wither Knight is a tough class to play, so I'll give you props for trying to make it work. I don't know how much you kill other people with it, but you know, either way, I do think it's the weakest class. So respect for actually playing that class. You're braver than me. I have no interest in playing that class. I do not, man. I don't know. It's just, it's so rough. Well, I really hope the developers of this game listen, because it would sure suck if this game ended up not doing well because of balance problems that never get addressed. Man, that kind of sounds like Dungeonborn, doesn't it? Remember when Life on Hit was in Dungeonborn and they waited over a week or two to fix it? So it just ruined the game for 2 weeks and we lost like half of our players because everyone was running around just killing people. Like oh man, I'll never forget that. Yeah, shit like that. Like, I really hope this game does not have similar balance problems. Are we fighting?
Enough. You might end up.
Might be dead. I'm dead. Alrighty then. That super armor just is so long. Well, shit. Alrighty. Dude, that super armor, I just couldn't outspace it. Alright. How much I could have done there. I can't fight him during super armor. I can't do it. Yeah. I mean, I can't attack him during that armor, and it just never, like, ends. So, not much I can do there. I don't really feel too bad about that. I mean, I already said that I think Seer's super armor is way too long right now. And that's a good example of why I think that is the case. I mean, that armor lasted, I think, 20 seconds or so. Yeah, I want to say it was like a total of 20 or something. Yeah, it is really, really strong. Yeah, I really don't feel too bad about that. Dying to a seer doesn't really like make me, I don't know. I feel kind of indifferent on it. I know seer is a really good class. The just that super armor shit is really hard to deal with. Is what it is. Well, yeah, I mean, so as a seer, like they pop the super armor and then you can't hit them for it's almost like they have like invulnerability for 15 seconds. It's like really, really hard to fight them. I actually don't really know how as a merc you're supposed to deal with it. I'm really not entirely sure how to like actually fight that. Yeah, class is like really, really good. I mean, legitimately, am I wrong? Do you think that Seer's power armor doesn't or do you think that their super armor doesn't last long enough, or you think it doesn't last too long? Because I think that was 15 total seconds of super armor total. Actually, here, let me hold up. I can actually here, let me go live and actually check exactly how long that super armor shit lasted for. Because I think that was 20 seconds. I'm gonna check really quick. I think that was 20 total. Yeah, we're gonna actually count the amount of time that it took, because I think that was about 20. Are you ready? We're gonna look at the timer. So 12:29. Okay, 12:29 is when his super armor started. Keep that in mind. Should have horned here, by the way. That was a mistake on my part. 2:29. That was 14 seconds. Yeah, so I think that was 14 seconds of power armor, of super armor. 13? Yeah, 13 total from start to finish. That is a long time. Like, 13 seconds of super armor compared to every other class is... I feel like that's pretty nuts. That's so long to have basically, you know... And you get free movement, too. Like, there's no... Like, you're not locked in animation during the super armor. You kind of just have it. So that's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's probably a little bit crazy as well. I mean, do you think there's a reasonable counterplay for Mercenary there? What's the counterplay? Because I can't even attack him during that phase. As soon as he uses power armor, I'm not allowed to attack anymore. So, what is the counterplay? Because I don't understand what I'm supposed to do against that. Because the moment he, like, literally the moment he goes super armor, I can't defend, I can't run. Like, I don't understand what the counterplay is. Also, yeah, if for whatever reason I do shake him off, as soon as his super armor runs out, he just runs away and resets, right? Well, the problem is a good seer is not going to get countered by hammer. That's not going to happen. Go ask Lich if he thinks that hammer merc is a serious threat to seer, and he will tell you no. I've already had a conversation with Lich about this. He does not think, as a seer player, he does not think that hammer merc is a reasonable choice against that. He thinks that hammer merc is actually, like, fine again. He doesn't seem to think they're much of a threat, so I'm inclined to believe him. But yeah, at the moment, I am not sure how the hell to fight Seers. That's like one of my biggest problematic matchups. Yeah, between their stuns, their super armor, that makes it so I cannot physically hit them, and whatever. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like I have a lot of options, unfortunately. Kind of is what it is. Yeah, and again, like the hammer, honestly, like hammer in general just feels so weak and easy to dodge that it just doesn't really feel like a decent, doesn't really feel like a really big, like, counterplay. It's kind of is what it is. Hammer's too slow. It doesn't work against Seer. I feel like you're not understanding what I'm saying. Lich is one of the best, if not the best Seer in the game, and he thinks that Hammer Merc does not do anything to him. So
I need to sharpen
if Lich doesn't think that Hammer Merc has any merit against his build, then I don't see how it is even worth remotely considering. That's the problem. Lich has no problem killing Hammer Mercs as a Blasphemer Seer. So I don't think Hammer Merc is even up for, like, it's not even up for, like, consideration for what we're talking about. I'm not saying what class Lich is it's weak to. I'm saying that Lich is saying that Hammer Merc is not going to work against him. That's what I'm saying. Hammer is too slow in order to work against Seer properly. That's the problem with it. Yeah, Lich has about, he's a Seer player who has like 1,000 hours in this game because he's played all of the previous betas and he basically only plays Seer. And he goes, like, I mean, he fights, like, other good mercenaries, like YOLO, and other classes, and, to my knowledge, like, Hammer Merc is basically zero threat against him. Like, there's nothing Hammer Merc can reasonably do. It's just a really hard matchup for him. Or, I'm sorry, it's a really hard matchup for, mercenary, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, my issue at the moment is I legitimately do not know how to counterplay a Seer during their 15 seconds of super armor. Because the problem is super armor, it lasts so long. I really don't know how to fight it properly. Oh, alright. You can't duck, yeah. Yeah, I actually thought you could block the crows. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna get 2v1 in this game? Kinda feels like I am. GG, man. Oh, man. All right. Good fight. Now, if someone here can tell me how to fight Blasphemer Seer as a mercenary, and you can, like, actually show me killing, like, a good mercenary player, or killing, like, good Seers, then I will change/retract my statement on, like, calling that specific build, like, too strong. So, by all means, like, I am 100% open to hearing, like, differing opinions. If you think that you can play Mercenary at a level where you can kill high-level geared Seers and you can show me how to do it, I would, number one, I would love to see it because I want to actually see how to fight them. And number two, I'll change my like opinion on that a little bit. I'm more than happy to admit that I'm wrong and bad if you can show me how to fight Seer as Merc, because I currently do not understand how to do it. I actually don't. I just don't know. And don't get me wrong, I can kill like bad/average Seers, but as soon as a Seer is like, you know, getting to the point where they're genuinely good at the game and kind of know what they're doing, the matchup feels, it just feels really hard, man. Well, you know, that's the shitty thing, too, is I think the Seer melee build without the super armor entirely is pretty bad.
Go face the Mist Lord.
So, like, the question is, how the hell do you balance that build without ruining it? Because if you remove the super armor entirely, the build would actually be bad. Like, I'll also admit that. It would be terrible. I don't think it would be, like, even remotely competitive. I think it would actually be down with freaking Withered Knight, honestly, if they were to remove the super armor entirely. So, like, the real question is, you know, what exactly is the play for that class? Do you, do you reduce the super armor duration? Do you try to make the class... Do you, like, try to rebalance it to have super armor during key abilities rather than just having, like, a permanent aura of, you know, resistance? I don't really know. I'm not sure. Waiting for the fairy thing. Yeah, all I know is right now, I legitimately do not know how to fight Blasphemers here. Their super armor lasts for so long that I do not understand how you're supposed to reasonably fight it. That's all I really know at the moment.
Standing around and ring the chime.
Oh, alright. Silveri's got a different spawn. Just run over there.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
Do you think the player count will be as high as it was for the demo? I think this game has a decent chance to have high player count as long as the gameplay performance issues are completely resolved. Like that's gonna be a big thing. Having more trouble with good Black Arrow players than Seers. Well, it does make me wonder, Wrath, if you're fighting good Seers or bad Seers, because I can kill bad Seers. Blasphemer Seers that aren't running like the right build, or you know, that like are still learning, I don't have much problem against them. It's the you know, it's the higher level Seers that actually know what they're doing that the class starts to feel like really crazy, because they know exactly how to make it so you basically can never like get away from them during their super armor. So by the time it ends, either you're almost dead or they just run away and then, you know, come back and then, you know, reset from there. Now, I will say, I don't think Seer is as OP as Ranger and Rogue are. I will just be completely open here. I do think that Seer is, like, I would call it, like, A tier if we were going to call Rogue and Black Arrow S tier. I don't think they're even on the same level at the moment. But, that said, I still think Blasphemer Seer's super armor is a little bit too long. It just feels hard to counterplay it, I think. That's my bigger issue. Honestly, Seer might be S tier for melee. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't see how Seer could not be S tier, given the utility that they have, honestly. I still think the class is slightly worse than Ranger and Rogue, but honestly, I think they might all be S tier. Actually, Lich even called... you know what? Now that I think about it, when I talked to Lich about Seer a little bit, he called the class S tier. Like, he himself even, like, admits that his class is, like, you know, like a top-tier class. And it's kind of hard to argue with the guy that mains Seer, that thinks his class is S tier, that it's anything different than what he thinks it is. So, yeah, I'll just say that it's probably S tier and move on. Oh yeah, he actually sent me a clip or a picture of like what his Seer build is too. Hold on, I'm gonna hold a second. I'm gonna go to my Seer real quick. I want to see what his build is he's running. I'm gonna check real quick. Just give me a sec. All right, so his skills are... See, that one is right. That one is the heart. But I don't ever see him use that. And then, of course, the stun is the one he uses primarily. And then he uses the door and... Oh, he uses Shapeshift, not the Thorn Sigil. Interesting, so he changed it. I wonder why he changed that. I thought the Thorns were really good. Maybe the mobility makes it really hard to, like... Maybe, yeah, that's probably a mobility thing. And then he runs these three. He runs potency. He runs these two. This one here. Then this one. Yeah, it looks like he used almost the same build that I ran, just with minor differences. He actually gave me a blue Blasphemer gear code as well. I'm gonna throw that in really quick. Import. So yeah, this is Lich's build. Here, actually, since I know people are gonna ask, here, I'll throw the seer code in chat as well if you wanna copy this. I know if you guys will probably wonder or whatever. Alright, so he uses Valor. Oh wait, I have the wrong kit on. I have to actually change the kit too. Wait, did I import it? Or did I not do it right? Hold up. I might not have saved it. Yeah, I think I didn't save it. Oops. Yeah, I totally did not. It might take a minute to actually buy it because the system setup thing is still a little bit mean. Or still a little bit weird. Well, he sent me... Well, this is... I mean, I asked him. He knows I play solo, so this is what he sent me personally. Oh my god. I hate this setup thing. This is so obnoxious. I hope they fix this shit for early access too. I have no idea. It's like, it's weird. It's like, the game doesn't auto-update your stuff, so it ends up giving you this, you know, purchase issue. There we go. It's just like, it doesn't update quick enough or something. Something like that. Yeah, so Valor. Elusive. Blessing. Wait, he uses Ethereal? That's super interesting. I wonder if that's on purpose. Does Elusive or does I'm sorry, not Elusive. Does Ethereal actually have like any use? It is good. All right. Sure. Why not? I guess. It always felt kind of niche to me. All right, so this is blue gear, but I do kind of want to try this. Now watch all this talk about Seer, but I haven't really played the class very much, so I might not be very good with it. That's very possible. So don't expect too much here. So Ethereal is kind of a is something to catch people off guard, I guess. I can kind of see that. And early access is a release. I mean, it'll be out, yeah. Depends on, I guess, your definition of what you consider a full release. How many players are in beta? With console, probably 20, 30k plus for max. A lot. I could kind of see having ethereal and being able to use it in spots where the drop is pretty significant. I could see that being helpful. I could see it. Funny, I just never considered it using... I just never really considered it for my builds, but maybe I should be. Having the option to just, like, leap off of something and know that you can't be chased or anything sounds kind of nice. You know what's interesting? If I had ethereal, I could bait a seer out. Like, make it so the seer can't push me if they're not running it and I am. Like, jump off a cliff or something and they just can't follow. Oh my god. I had the kill. The kill was done. He was one shot. Whatever. I'm not wasting a horn at this point. Yeah, this is balanced. This is totally balanced. Yeah, we'll just pretend like this is fair for Merc. We'll just pretend like this is fair for him. Then some of you were sitting there trying to tell me that it was a me issue. We'll just sit here and pretend like this is remotely balanced for him. I don't even know how to play this class very well, and he just got like dumpstered. Like, I'm not even good at Seer, and that wasn't even fair for him. Like, bro, please. Please tell me that this is fair. It's so easy too. You literally just press your freaking super armor and you just W key, and that's it. It's so silly. It's so silly. Oh my god. I didn't even have the I don't even have the Thorn ability on. I had my mobility thing saved. I should have used that too. I didn't even play that fight well. It just, I kind of killed him twice too because I let him full heal because I got him to like 1 HP and he survived. Hi Demo. Yeah, something like skill difference, something like that. Wait, I want to test out Ethereal. I'm gonna jump off from that very top and see if I die. I'm curious. Yeah. See, this is why I like playing different classes, so when I call out another class for being, like, potentially broken, people don't call me biased if I play it myself. Because now if I play this class, I can confidently say that I feel like it's, like, not, like, fair. Wow, I actually survived that. Wow. Look at that. Ethereal, man. Ethereal level 3. That's what we're running. 75% less damage. We can actually fall so far. That's nuts. If you have level 4, you'll take 0 damage too. It'd be even better. Yeah, level 3. Yeah, see, imagine level 4. You just take no damage. That's crazy. Probably more for a purple kit than a blue one, but yeah, it doesn't feel. It doesn't feel particularly fair from, you know, like their perspective. I just don't get. I don't know. I just feel like the power armor is lasting too long.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance, and you'll regret it.
You saw a blue Seer kill legendary rogue? Well, it's possible, but I will say, DML, I don't know how much you've played this game. Right now, it is generally agreed that Black Arrow and Rogue are the strongest classes, but Seer is, like, really high up there, too. Played for roughly 10 hours. Okay. Yeah, Devo, I have about 60 on the beta, but I also have quite a lot from like the other. Well, let's actually pay attention. Oh my god, I just realized what Seer can do. Oh my god. During Seer's cooldown, you can press Q and then run across the map and wait for it to come back. Oh my god, this is so silly. This must be why Lich is doing this now. He can't chase me. Oh my god, I just fly across the map and I can just keep resetting over and over again.
Hurry up and ring it.
Oh my god.
Junk over here.
Oh, that's how it is. So funny. Oh my god. Yeah, even if he gets me low. All right, he got the starting win, so we'll just we'll just run away again. Oh my god. This is so funny. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna wait until my super armor comes back and then we'll push him again. We'll spam reset. Oh. Oh my goodness. How frustrating do you think this is? Oh my god. This is so funny. Just run again. just run away. Just keep running. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so funny.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
Oh man, the Withered Knight actually has a soft counter to this. He actually has a small counter. Because his parry, I guess you can actually... Hey look, Withered Knight actually useful for something. That's crazy. Withered Knight can use the parry to bait out the super armor. I'm not sure if he can kill me, but
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
oh my goodness. This is funny. I don't think I can actually kill him because of this boat being here.
Blood of the fallen, proof.
Damn it,
of the
yeah, the
victor.
boat. Wither Knight actually has a niche use against Seer. They can't kill you, but you can't really kill them if they just hold their parry every time you use your ability. Look at that. Look at that, the counterplay. The counterplay, you just play defensive turtle and you can't kill him.
Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Yeah, so I have infinite resets, basically. I go super armor. If I don't get a winning fight, I use Q and I run away, and I keep doing it over and over and over again until I actually get a winning engagement. They're funny. Withered Knight finally useful for something. Oh dang, that didn't hit him. I gotta work on my my E timing as well. That's a little bit of a learning curve I'll have to get used to. Black Arrow can kill this class. I know. Black Arrows they're in S tier. I know this class can kill you. I know for sure. Yeah, trust me. I know I'm not invincible here. I know. Yeah, I don't want you to think that I think that I'm unkillable here. I know that Black Arrow can kill me. Is there a cooldown for that arrow he just threw? Or is that infinite, you think? Not like entirely sure. He already used one horn. One horn down, so I have an advantage. I just wait for my power armor to come back. Bro. Oh my god, Seer is so good. Oh my god, I made him look like nothing. Oh. Oh, so Seer is just like actual S tier next to Black Arrow and Rogue, huh? This is actually just another S tier class. I see. Oh, I got it. I got it. Another S tier for the books. Nah, this class is definitely S tier, man. For sure. It's gotta be. The super armor lasts for so long. I don't see how it's not S tier. This class seems really, really good. It is strong, man. Holy. I mean, yeah. I think Black Arrow, Rogue, and Seer are all S tier classes. I think all the other classes are weaker at the moment. I would say Sork is probably like A tier. Sork requires quite a bit of gear. I mean, it does. Like, Sork definitely feels good, but not as good as the other classes, I think. Yeah, I would say Rogue, Black Arrow, and Seer are probably S tier. And then I would say Sorcerer is probably A. Merc is probably like B. And then I would say
Blood of the Fallen. Proof.
I would say Wither Knight is like C.
Your journey home.
Whatever you want to call it.
This.
Something like that. Well, everything isn't OP though is the problem. Not everything is OP. Half of the class roster is not. The problem is, as a seer, even if you wait out the cooldown, I can use my Q ability and then run and reset every single time the fight. Like it doesn't. You can wait it out all you want, but I can just run away and then reset it. And like, you know, I can reset it over and over and over again. So how exactly are you supposed to counterplay this? So, like, do you understand what I'm saying? So, we'll go on training ground really quick so I can actually show you what I'm talking about. So as a seer, you use your power armor, you know, you attack them, whatever you're gonna do. As soon as the power armor runs out, you use your Q ability and you just run. Like if you don't get a very definitive win from that, you run away. They can't chase this. And then by the time they finally catch up to you, your power armor's already back, and then you just keep going from there. So I don't really understand how you're supposed to ever catch up to a seer. With the length of time the super armor lasts, and then having the Q mobility, it kind of seems like you can reset yourself as many times as you want until eventually you end up like getting a winning engagement. Sork is definitely better than Merc. I don't actually think there's any question about that. Sork has really high burst potential from what I've played at least. I don't know. I feel like if Lich, who mains this class, is willing to call it S tier in melee, then I am inclined to not argue against that. I'm just telling you, like, this shit is kind of effortless, man. I mean, I haven't played almost any melee seer this entire, like, you know, this entire beta. So the fact that it feels this strong after, like, literally no practice whatsoever is... I feel like that's a pretty good indication how strong the class is. I mean, do you disagree? I mean, I guess some of you do, but I don't know. And I'm also only in blues, by the way. I mean, I don't even have purples or legendaries yet for this, like, build, and it feels this strong. I'm gonna be real with you. Merc really does not counter Shadow Strix. I really don't, though. I really don't think that's the case. Rogue has similar mobility in that if a rogue wants to get away from a Merc or they want to chase you, you really can't stop them. Yeah, I can show the talents really quick. Ferocity, Relentless, Divine Power, Injury, Mastery, Potency, Vault, and Emergency Aid. So, all right. If you don't think that Seer is too strong, what is the counterplay to activate super armor, which gives you no stun knockback, and then you close the gap with your E that pushes you forward / the stun, then you keep going from there, and if for whatever reason it doesn't work, you use your shapeshift ability, you fly across the map, and then you reset the super armor, because no class in the game, to my knowledge, is going to be able to keep up with shapeshift movement speed. So as long as you get that ability off, you should be able to get away from a bad engagement as many times as you want. I fail to see how this is not like a top tier class. That like in theory and in practice from this last game I just played feels extremely strong. Well, I also never said that no one can kill a Seer. I'm not saying that they're literally invincible, because it's going to depend on the player and how, like, it's going to depend on the player and the matchup. But generally speaking, I'm not saying it's broken. I'm just saying that Seer is definitely S tier. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I'm giving you my thoughts based on my little bit of gameplay that I've played with a blue gear set. And that's basically what it's based on. I will admit, if I was playing like Rogue, if I was playing Rogue right now, and I was complaining about Seer being broken, and I wasn't currently playing Seer, I would agree that I'm being ridiculous, because calling a class like completely broken right now, if I wasn't even bothering to like show you for myself, I would think would be a little bit silly. So, you know, I feel like I'm showing you the evidence of why it feels so strong, and I don't know. I just feel like that should be, you know, I feel like this is pretty decent evidence, whatever. Yeah, you can ask any questions you want, Dazo. Yeah, go for it, man. Whatever you like. Should you be saying wait into match? So, typically what I like to do, if you need money, is I rush the gold zones for the chests and the mini bosses. So staying late is fine, but if you want to loot efficiently, you want to go for like the hot zones, but you're likely to run into players, so that could lead into, you know, having PvP engagements, and if you're brand new, you'll have to be okay with dying every once in a while. You know, they're just kind of just part of the game, you know? I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, thank you for the sub, Widex. Appreciate it, man. Or what? Widex? What? Widex? Widex? I don't know if I said it wrong, but thank you, man. I appreciate it. Well, in an extraction game, I would make the argument that if a class has the mobility potential to always choose their fights and then reset over and over again until they win an engagement and then full on push until they, like, you know, win the fight, I would make the argument that at that point, the class has to be top tier, because any class that has the ability to mobily choose when and how they fight is really strong in an extraction game. Like, really strong. Because it means that anytime you have a bad matchup or a bad fight, you get to reset and not lose your kit. Whereas if you have bad mobility, you know, if you lose, you lose. There's no getting out of it. So there's a much higher risk to your class depending on how you play. So yeah, that's really it. The more mobility you have, I feel like the better a class I would rate it, because mobility is really important. So, you know, the fact that Seer and Rogue, of course, has abilities to basically go where they want to go with very little counterplay to it, I feel like that really does indicate that the class is, like, I would consider it a top tier class. Those are at least my current thoughts on it. And obviously everyone can have their own opinions. We don't need to bash each other over it. We can all agree, disagree. We can all be adults here. I'm just giving you what my current thoughts are on, like, I'm just giving you what my current thoughts are. That's all. So. It's very hard for me not to rate a class top tier when I realize how much mobility they actually have access to. So again, if it was up to me and I was gonna rate the classes, I would rank Black Arrow, Shadow Strix, and Seer all top S tier. I think I would rank Sorcerer like top of A tier. So it's like slightly worse, but it's still insanely strong. Like, based on my Sorcerer play, the class feels very good. And then I would rate Mercenary like B, and I would rate Withered Knight C. I think right now, Withered Knight and Merc are the classes that would need the most help if the other classes did not get adjusted. That's my own personal opinion. I love Merc. It's my favorite class to play, but I don't think it's strongest based on, I mean, I play a lot of classes, and I don't see how I could possibly rank Mercenary higher than other shit. No. I don't think Merc is as strong as Sorcerer is. I'm pretty confident that I really feel like Merc is more B tier. Based on, like, what they have the capabilities of doing. Merc just doesn't have a lot of good, like, chase mobility potential. That's, like, one of their biggest weaknesses, and in an extraction game, that's a really big deal. It's really hard to rank them any higher because of that. Like, if a rogue or a seer wants to get away from you, it's kind of hard to stop them unless they make a mistake. Like a really good rogue is they're very hard to kill if they're playing correctly. You don't know why Seer having mobility is so hard to play? So basically, the reason that the mobility skill is so important for Seer is after you activate super armor, it creates a spot where you're able to risk-free run away from the fight and reset so you can't actually lose the fight. As long as you're playing correctly, I imagine it's going to be very hard unless you get burst down to ever actually lose a kit. So it's going to have like, it's kind of a similar effect to Rogue right now, where, you know, you go in, engage. If you have a bad engagement, you run away, reset, and then you keep going in and out, back and forth until eventually you win the fight. And if you never have a good engagement, that's fine. Like, they'll never kill you because you can just use your mobility to get away. And the super armor lasts for so long that it gives you a really long window to, like, properly engage. It's a little bit of everything, I think. I'm arguing Seer is good. I'm definitely not. Surely we're not. Surely that's not the current talks here. You all should know that I think that Seer is good. I mean, again, I'm basing how good I think Seer is based on, like, the gameplay I'm having right now. Like, based on what I've seen so far, it does feel like a good class. I think Withered Knight is the worst class in the game. It's kind of hard to argue against that. It is really hard to argue against Withered Knight being any, it's not better than any other class. Oh my god, I didn't even see you, bro. Yeah, I guess I'll mention I am talking about solo balance as well because I do play solos. I have no idea if the balance is the same in trios or not. So I will just mention that. I don't really know as much about trios. The demo is new. The game's been closed for about a year now, so you might have saw it a year ago, but this current iteration of the game is brand new. The demo actually closes tomorrow. Well, I was gonna say, trio balance may be very different from solo, but I think Withered Knight being weak and Black Arrow being strong are consistent between both. I'm pretty sure. As far as I'm aware, Black Arrow is very good in trios, and Withered Knight is still not very good in, you know, vice versa. Well, you know, the funny thing is I'm not even a good Seer player. Like, if I die, like, I'm not going to be inherently surprised. Like, my Seer play is just not that solid yet. I mean, you're talking less than an hour of playtime on this current, like, build. I mean, think about how much time I have on Merc, and I make Merc work very well. If you gave me, like, a week of playing nothing but this class setup, I feel like I could make Seer look really, really good. If you gave me some time to, like, actually get good with this, you know? I mean, I'm playing this class with almost no experience whatsoever on this build. Just keep that in mind. Makes a big difference, of course.
The barrier has been lifted. Go fix the mistake.
Yeah, if they release any patch notes that have class balance, I'll definitely want to go over that stuff. Oh, the game is very fun. Let's be clear here. I think this game is really, really fun. I don't think you should let the balance discussion topic right now sway you from playing the game. It is still really, really good. I'm just being real with you. I mean, this is one of my favorite games right now. So, balance or no balance, or regardless, like, this game is very fun. Let's not get ahead of ourselves and act like I'm discouraging you from playing this game. I think it is extremely fun. So, it's also, yeah, it's also the last day of the beta, so, like, balance is clearly going to happen from now to release, so this is really more of a discussion. Some people are just getting a little bit heated. So, yeah. I did actually kill the boss a few times last night. Can we kill a rogue? It's a rogue, right? This will be interesting if I can actually kill him or not. I'm gonna end up queuing away.
Take your junk out of there.
This is where the mobility comes in. So remember earlier when I said that the only way you can really die on Seer is, you know. Yeah, Rogue is like one of the only classes in the game that, like, might actually be able to catch up to you. I messed up that super armor ship. Yep. So basically, as a Seer, we just keep resetting over and over again, and we wait for super armor to come back. So again, his counterplay potential is based on him somehow catching up to me when my super armor is, you know.
How much is enough? You might end up losing everything.
And then he waits out my super armor, and then I run away. And we're gonna do this over and over again until I eventually get, like, an actual win against this guy. Eventually, I'm gonna get to a point where I actually have an advantage on him, and then I'll actually, like, be able to stick him. Right now, I'm just gonna keep resetting over and over again, because there's nothing he can do to stop it. This fight is unlosable for me if I'm playing correctly. I would have to make a misplay to die here. That's just how it is. Well, call it what you want, but call it whatever you want or like or whatever, but yeah, call it, I mean, again, call it whatever you want. I mean, doesn't change anything. Oh, what's funny is I actually might have been a misplay. This mob is on me and I might actually die because of it. I actually might die because of the mob, unfortunately. Yeah, that mob stopped my healing. It's really unfortunate. You know what's funny? I think Rogue is the only class in the game that actually has the ability to keep up with me. Well, you know Rogue's mobility is, like, top tier 2, right? It's a little disingenuous to just, like, sit there and pretend like Rogue doesn't have, like, crazy-ass mobility as well. Like, it is a little bit, like, disingenuous to, like, say that. I mean, Rogue is the only class in the entire game that could actually be able to kill me here. So, let's not be completely brain dead, please. Again, like, Rogue is, like, this is, like, the only class in the game that I think could actually catch up to me in this spot. Just kind of is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it just kind of... Yeah, unfortunately, it just, you know, it's a rogue. So they actually have mobility to keep up with you. Most classes are not rogue, so they can't really keep up with you this way. Not dead yet, though. He also has me out geared as well. Keep that in mind. We're in blues and he's in purples. Legendaries. One of those two. So, not only does he have me gear diff, but he's, again, one of the only classes that actually has the chance to keep up with us here. So, you know, there's that. I mean, what other class do you think would be able to keep up with us? Also, the fact that I'm even competing against this rogue with blues is pretty nuts, right? I mean, would you not say that I'm playing decently well for being 2 gear diffs under him as a class that I don't really know how to play super well? Because I feel like I'm playing this pretty well. I think so, at least. Yeah, I might be dead here. Maybe. Yeah, I think considering it's blue versus legendary on a class that I don't play, I'm doing this. I feel like I'm playing, like, pretty decent. And I'm just saying, I feel like... I think so. Like, all things considered. Yeah, clearly this guy is like a pretty higher tier rogue player. And again, I'm playing a class that I don't play. This is, again, I really feel like I'm doing pretty decent here. I mean, I'm making this rogue sweat so hard in blues. Just saying. In blues.
Hey, don't say I didn't warn you. The Gilded Mist is coming.
If this wasn't a rogue, I would have won 10 minutes ago. I mean, this is so hard because it's a rogue. I mean, if I was in legendaries as well, I wonder if I would have already killed him by now. It does make it a lot harder in blues for sure. Losing against a rogue that's that's two gear things above me, I wouldn't feel bad about this at all. Oh, I'm making him run away. Looks like. Well, my Merc is infinitely better than my Seer, though. Not really a fair comparison. I'm just saying, the fact that I'm able to fight this legendary rogue off with... He got the horn off. Damn, you know what? If he didn't have a horn, I think I would have won that. You know, do you realize, like, how insane it is that I was able to do that good against him in blues? Like, do you actually realize how insane Seer actually is? That's blue gear. Blue gear in a class I don't play. Like, if you are honestly gonna sit there and tell me that Seer is not insanely strong, you're crazy. I mean, like, come on. like, come on. If that, like, that is such a good example of why Seer is so good. Like, again, 2 class tiers below, blue versus legendary, class I don't play, still almost won. I mean, like, come on. Come on, bro. Come on. It's so disingenuous to sit there and try to, like, act like that didn't show how strong Seer can be. That's true. Honestly, I could have healed and walked away, but I was in blues. I had no risk. I mean, at that point, I wanted to see if I could try to kill him. Might as well, right? I mean, I ultimately all in because I didn't have enough time left. I mean, technically, I could have kept the fight going and not committed like that, but the timer was almost gone, so I wanted to just kind of finish the game. But yeah, like, I feel like that shows how strong, like, Seer can be. And again, like, Rogue is, like, top tier class right now, too. Like, Rogue's mobility is the only class that I think can actually keep up with Seer. So, you know, that also shows that Seer's mobility is actually similar to Rogue's mobility, too. Which is even more hilarious. I don't know. All I know is I was making that Rogue sweat with... I was making him sweat, man. That's all I know. Alright, just not gonna let us buy any of our shit, huh? Alright. One of these days, it'll let us buy our shit. And you know, clearly I didn't play that, like, fight perfectly or anything, right? Clearly I could have played that even better. So, like, put a more experienced Seer in that spot and they probably win that fight. Or put me in that spot, you know, after like 10 or 20 hours of gameplay and I probably win that too. But, you know. Oh my god, this bug is so stupid. This bug is so dumb. Eventually. The price is, yeah, the price is updated, and then it says, please don't submit too fast. One day. Come on, man. Please let me buy this gear. Oh my god, this is so silly. Oh, look at that. We just had to spam it 45 times and it let us do it. All right. Sick. Finally, we get to play the game. Yes, yes. Just had to give it a little love tap a few times. No problem. No problem. Please don't perform action so quickly as we sit here and don't update the price for you. Oh my freaking god. Please. That bug is infuriating. I hate that bug so much. Oh my god. Bug is actually so horrendous. GG, Legna. I think I was making you sweat a little bit. I just started playing Melee Seer like an hour ago. I got a build from Lich, and it seems pretty gross. I got a little greedy in trying to end you there. I got you, it was close. That fight was so long. I think we went on for like 10 or 15 minutes or some shit. It was so funny. We were fighting for so long. Yeah, I wanna get good with Seer at some point, depending on what they do with the class on full release. Like if Seer doesn't change from now to release, then you know. See. You know what I might do, by the way? I think Elusive is a way better... Thank you, Hugo, for the sub, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I think Elusive is a way better affix than I was giving it credit for. I think my kit should actually have Elusive on it, but I don't know what I would swap it for. Honestly, maybe Vitality and Tenacious. Yeah, I feel like I want to start running Elusive instead, if possible. It seems like I was very much not giving it the credit that it deserved. Elusive is the one that gives you dodge energy cost reduction, by the way. Yeah, I was not giving it anywhere near the credit that it should have had. Honestly, I'm glad I started playing a little bit of Seer just so I could see how crazy Elusive is. Getting an extra dodge in a fight is so valuable. It's really, really good. Yeah, I think we dropped the Tenacious and Vitality here. Elusive Ice Vitality is good for Rogue too. Yeah, I've been sleeping hard on this ability. I've been completely sleeping on it, for sure. I guess we can thank Lich for opening my eyes to how strong it is. Because it is way better than I was giving it credit for. Which is funny, because you would think I would have noticed by now, but it's just not one of those things I was ever really bothering to mess with, you know? Just never bothered. You know? Funny. You would think by now I would have noticed, but... Can you not put Elusive on any of these pieces? Okay, that one, okay. I was gonna say, surely one of these lets me put Elusive on. Okay, so this build would give me... Let's see, so 5 Valor, 5 Seeker, 5 Elusive, extra stats. Yeah, this is actually a really good build. This is probably a better updated build than what I was running. Save this loadout. That'll be our new Merc build. Hey Twilight, welcome, welcome. For me, you would agree if that one Seer move is reworked, you're completely fine with Seer. Your biggest issue is BA, Poison, Bleed. Oh, don't get me wrong. You know, we're talking a lot about Seer, mostly because that's the class I'm playing. But it would be extremely disingenuous of me to not mention that I think both Rogue and Ranger are both stronger than Seer at the moment. I also think, I mean, even with that in mind, I still think Seer is like an absolute top tier class. I mean, most people consider Rogue to be completely broken, and I just sat there against a 2 gear deficit Rogue who clearly knows what he's doing, with the Rogue not being able to kill me for over 10 minutes. Like, and me getting him low a few times, or at least once or twice. I mean, like, you got to admit it, like, Seer is looking pretty strong, right? I don't know. At least I feel like it is. Just my own thoughts, though. Have I ever tried Hammer build? I don't think Hammer is too good in solos at the moment. I feel like the Sword and Shield build is stronger overall. Just my own thoughts. Well, you could make an argument that it's so early on in the game's development cycle that if it is agreed on that Seer's super armor move is too oppressive, it is early on enough that you could easily rebalance it, and it wouldn't really be any, like, harm to the game, as long as Seer does not, like, as long as it is still a good class, as long as you buff other aspects or make sure the class gets what it needs. I don't really see it as, like, a big problem. I mean, the game isn't even out yet, so, you know, this is kind of the time to talk about game balance, right? At least that's how I look at it. Like, if there's ever a time to sit here and discuss, like, what we think is or is not balanced or fair or whatever, like, I feel like this is the time, I think. Those are just my thoughts, at least. I mean, I guess if Seer didn't have the mobility skill, like, maybe it might not feel as bad. But I don't know. I still feel like the super armor lasts longer than it realistically needs to. Well, saying a class is better than Withered Knight is, like, that's kind of one of those, like, duh. Like, Withered Knight is clearly the worst class in the game. I legitimately have not seen a singular person, I think since the beta started, tell me they think Withered Knight is good and honestly believe it and justify it. Even Withered Knight players, like, that play the class, like, I've never seen any of them admit that they think the class is actually that good. Like, I'm just being real. I really don't think the Withered Knight is, like, that great. I think there is far better options that you could play than, like, I just think every other class basically does what Wither Knight does, but better. Pretty much. Yeah, those are just my thoughts. I'm curious how Mercenary is going to feel now that I have 5 elusive. I wonder if that's going to make it feel a lot better in melee. I'm curious. I mean, in a perfect world, I want every class to be good and viable and strong, but not feel oppressive. That's like the perfect world, you know? For solo, Sorcerer wants to use Elemental. I have the content already made from a previous stream for a Sorcerer video, but the beta's ending soon, so I'm not really sure what the point is of making a beginner guide for a class that A, might change for the next playtest, and B, you're not going to be able to play the game for a month anyway, so I don't see how it would be even remotely worth the time or effort to do that. I would say I think Arcane is good in trios, it's just kind of slow for solos. Well, the only reason Merc is more tanky than Rogue is because of the defense from your Sword and Shield. If without these stats, I'm pretty sure Rogue has the same, like, base armor. At least, or I think it's close. Because, like, most armor doesn't... Well, no, I guess it'll be a little different. Oh, shit, I didn't know there was a player here. I'm not sure exactly what the difference is in armor between Rogue and Merc. Something I'd have to look into. Never really paid, like, a lot of attention. Oh. Bro, there's actually 1 million people here. What the hell? Why are there so many people here? Dude, this is crazy. There's like 5 people here. Oh my god. Bro, the meatball, bro. Fuck off. The fucking meatball. Hate that shit. I hate that stupid ass mob. Oh my god, I hate that thing. So stupid. I hate that fucking mob. Oh my god, I do. I really do. Every fiber of my being hates that thing. Worst mob in the game by far. It's so stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what I don't like about the ball is it feels like there's not a lot of opening timings to actually hit the mob. It feels like out of all the different enemies, like the ball is actually the worst. I would rather kill the mini boss, like elite berserkers, than fight that damn ball. I usually just face tank it. Yeah, that silly little ball, man. Alright, this is fun. Dude, this rogue asked for it, man. Me and that merc were fighting and the rogue came over and targeted. I don't even... Yeah, that rogue is asking for it. For sure. No, I'm pretty much done with Dark and Darker. I'm hoping to not have to play that game anymore. Hopefully ever would be nice. Okay, I'm just... Yeah, I see you, Belt.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Misfall.
This is so silly. Am I gonna die because of this freaking merc? Dude, this is so... what a dumb three-way fight this is. Well, at least there's no discrimination here. Everybody's being a dickhead to everybody, it seems. Or, no, I'm trying to save it until I absolutely need it. Bro, what is this fight, bro?
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
I'm gonna run out of damn heals, man. Fuck me. How the fuck did he get all the way up there that fast? Nah, fuck that merc. I don't give a shit about him. Where'd this fucking rogue go? I don't give a fuck about this merc. Big with this damn rogue. he's invisible again. Yeah, rogues need to be adjusted. Their mobility is way too much. It's too much, man. They have infinity resets, and there's nothing I can do about it to play better. It's so crazy. It's so nuts. I'm actually gonna have to leave the game because I didn't bring enough heals. I thought I did, but yeah, Rogue is... Rogue's mobility is something else, man. Like, it doesn't matter what I do, like, it is just... Yeah, it's nuts. I'm just gonna leave. I have to get more heals. Well, that's just Rogue in a nutshell. Whenever I play Rogue, I do the same bullshit. It's just how it is. Yeah, rogues are tanky. They're fast. Like rogues just kind of do everything. It's really hard to fight them. Moments.
Enough. You might end up losing everything.
Dude, this sucks so much because I literally don't have heals. I have like 3 like singular pots left. Really annoying. I'm gonna have to bring like 5,000 pots next game. I'm gonna just fill my inventory with nothing but heals, because I'm not dealing with this again. Great. It's way too easy to run out. I thought I brought enough, but clearly not. So yeah, I'll bring more next game. I'll bring like an extra like 15 of them or something, so I don't run out. Yeah, the devs are gonna need the devs need to like rebalance the rogue class for EA, or it's gonna be a big problem. For sure. Or I guess I could just be a rogue main too. I've already been getting pretty decent at my rogue, so I could just play rogue myself, I guess. I don't want to, but I will. I'll play whatever's strong, I'll play it. Why I quit dad? Because I don't think the game is good anymore. The game has been bad for a while. Developers are really bad at actually making changes that are positive for the game. Like, I actively dislike Dark and Darker. I honestly want to just uninstall it and never play that game again. That is my honest opinion. I do not like Dark and Darker at this point. Every time I play it, it is just so boring. I can't do it anymore. I gotta leave. I have no pots left, so is what it is. I can't play Dark and Darker anymore without hating my life, so time to move on. Maybe mad? Grayson 6 months ago said they were gonna balance and remove Invis Rogue. And there's a screenshot to prove that he said it, and they just it went completely out the window. Like they're just so bad at rebalancing and doing what they promised to do. I'm tired of it. They said 6 months ago that they would make HR not be just filled with invis, rogues, and all this shit, and they just did no updates to balance it at all. They did none. Like, they are just so bad at keeping up with what they talk about. I'm over it. It's like an abusive relationship at this point. They say they're gonna do one thing and then it just never happens. It's obnoxious. I'm not dealing with it anymore. But come talk to me when they finally remove Invis from that game and I'll consider coming back for a bit. Until that happens, I'm not playing it. You don't sit there and say that you're gonna fix the game and then you just don't do it. That's ridiculous. I'm not dealing with that. If you genuinely think I'm coming back to Dark and Darker after Mistfall Hunter and Hunger full releases, you can just keep on coping, I guess. Unless they remove Rogue invisibility, It's not happening. I would rather... Did you not realize I stopped streaming for like a month? Or more? Multiple periods this year? It's because I didn't feel like playing Dark and Darker. Yeah, if you genuinely think I'm gonna play Dark and Darker over Mistfall or Hunger, you're insane. You're insane if you think that's gonna happen. It's not. There's no way. Dark and Darker has way too many problems for you to even worry about that game at this point. We've been dealing with the door meta in Dark and Darker for years, and there is just no end in sight of them fixing that mechanic. But yeah, honestly, it really was the rogues not getting balanced properly that was the final straw for me. The moment I realized that they just weren't going to balance the game like they promised they would, I was done with it. Like, you don't sit there and say you're going to nerf and balance rogues so the game is playable, and then the very next patch, you buff rogues with new, like, perks and skills, and you don't take Invis away. So the class is still just beyond busted and unfun to play against. I mean, who here likes walking past a corner with an Invis rogue sitting there and then insta-killing you with no counterplay? Like, in what universe is that fun gameplay? It's not. Like, and that is what High Roller is a lot of the time. And it is just so frustrating to play against. I don't want to deal with it. I'm done with it. I'm not aware of any items that gives you movement speed. Unless you're thinking of the item that got removed from the game because it was bugged. I don't think there's any items that I can think of, at least. Yeah, I don't think there's any movement speed items. This one? How long does that last for? Is it long enough? I mean, I'll try it. I didn't actually realize that item existed, to be honest. I'll try it, but we'll see. All right, that should be enough heals. I brought like an extra stack, 3 stacks. Normal's Dark and Darker is the only way I ever have fun in the game. If I play more Dark and Darker before Mistfall Hunter releases, that is all I'll be doing, is playing normals. Like, I'll just be playing normals. Because HR is a complete mess, and there's no endgame for Dark and Darker at all. So, there's only so much I can really do there. But again, once Mistfall Hunter full releases, I don't plan to go back. Honestly, I would sooner quit streaming than have to go back to only streaming Dark and Darker forever. I would rather go do literally anything else. I'm not doing it. But fortunately, it doesn't matter if I don't want to play Dark and Darker, because we have way better games coming soon. I think you guys are not understanding how hyped I am for Hunger as well. Like, I know I haven't played Hunger on my channel yet, but I played it off stream, and it is insanely fun. Like, even if Mistfall Hunter flops and it dies, like, I have Hunger to go to, and I'm telling you, if Hunger, Mistfall Hunter, and Naquan Last Paradise, if they all die, it's like, I feel like that's like the end of this genre. I don't know what the hell you could possibly even do at this point if that happened. because I don't know what other game we could possibly have that would even potentially, you know, do anything in this genre. I just wasted a bad heal. I considered maybe trying Expedition into Darkness just as kind of a filler while we wait for, you know, while we wait for July 29th, but that would probably be like a one-day stream. I consider the slasher extraction genre dead, to me personally, if all of these other games die. Because, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like that's it. Like, if... these games are my last hope for this genre. I am not aware of any other in-progress games being made that could possibly compete, so... Like, this is kind of it, man. Like, this year is, like... This is the year for this genre. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. It is what it is. Yeah, the problem is Arc Raiders is a shooter, and I find shooter... I never liked Arc Raiders. I found that game to be really boring. I don't care about shooter extractions. I'm referring to melee like slasher type extraction games more. Hunger has guns, but it's more of a mixture of both, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, I find shooters to be insanely boring because the amount of skill that it takes compared to melee just isn't anywhere close. I played Naquan's last playtest. The only real issue with that game was the fact that, only real issue was that the PvP in that game was terrible. The PvE was really good, and the PvP was, like, completely... It was like a mobile game. It was really bad. And I don't like, ever say that about games on PC. But, like, it actually felt like a... It felt like a button spamming, like... I don't know. It just did not feel good. There might be an audience that doesn't mind that kind of combat, but they're gonna have to revamp it if I'm gonna go back and play that game for a longer period of time. Something that would have to be added to it, I would say. I'm saying that Mistfall was more skillful than Arc Raiders. By far. Not even close. Did you like you liked Mistfall? I'm sorry, you liked Naquan's PvP, Tolkien? I'm really surprised. I don't really understand what was good about it. I feel like they have a long ways to go for Naquan's PvP to actually be like up to par with other extractors. Again, the PvE was great. That was the best part of the... That was, like, by far the best part. It was good enough that I thoroughly... I really enjoyed it. It was very fun. Exciting. You know, but it's just, how long can I play a PvE extractor with bad PvP? I don't know. Maybe not that long. Before I get bored. I don't think I'm biased at all about shooters not having as much skill as melee. This is the fight that I don't think this fight is winnable for me, but I guess we'll just try anyway.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
Nice slag, I guess. Remember earlier? Yeah, he's got that mobility skill too. Yeah, again, this fight is almost unwinnable because Seer, every time I get him low or I bait out his power armor, all he has to do is use that one singular mobility skill, and he's already halfway across the map. So this fight is basically not winnable for me because his mobility can make up for any downside of having to wait for that cooldown. Just, you know, just kind of is what it is. That's just kind of how the fight's gonna look, no matter what I do or don't do. And I already clearly, I already showed that when I played Seer myself, so, you know, I'm just like reiterating why this fight is so impossible. At least for this matchup specifically.
Standing around and ring the chime.
Dude, the fucking meatball, bro. This ball needs to go away. I can't fight it with this guy here. Yeah, the Seer needs to be readjusted because having a free reset with a skill as strong as you know 15-second super armor, the combination of that makes it so it's really hard to ever finish out the fight. But again, I already showcased how good Seer is from me playing it, so, you know. If you know kind of deal.
How much is enough? You might end up losing everything.
There's a Seer and 2 Rangers here at the moment. I don't know how a single person could possibly say that a melee extractor doesn't have more skill than a shooter does. I put 40 hours in Arc Raiders because I really tried to like that game, but it felt so skillless, it's insane. I have no idea how like that could actually be said. I really don't. Like the difference between a top tier player versus like a low tier player in a melee game is just way higher than that of like a typical like arcade shooter. But it's not biased. I've played 10 to 15 years of shooter games. How is it biased? I played so many COD games. I played Halo 3, I played Halo 4, I played Reach, I played Battlefield. I played a lot of shooter games. And I don't think any of them have anywhere near as much skill as melee focused games do. So I don't see how it could be biased when I also play shooters. Just don't really see it. I used to like shooters, but I don't really like them anymore. I've pretty much moved on from that. My game just bugged out for a moment.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck
Might
to
be
you
dead
then.
here because there's another guy here and I can't really fully commit here. That seer is gonna kill me. Even if I win this fight, I'm dead, which is really obnoxious. This fight is basically over because that seer is just sitting there third partying. Okay, I guess we lose. GG, because this guy is sitting here third partying. This is so obnoxious. Yeah, like again, it doesn't matter what I do because even if I win this, I lose anyway. And I can't dash during the bleed ability. Yeah, this is already over. There's nothing I can actually do here. Yeah, that seer being there, like, there's just not a lot of vibe here I can realistically do. Yeah, this is really unfortunate. Yeah, there's no point. Doesn't matter. There was nowhere to go. I couldn't go towards the cover because the seer was sitting there, so I'm just stuck in like the big open area with nowhere to go. So, it is what it is. I can't sit here and fight the ranger in the wide open when the seer is sitting there blocking my only like recovery path. Just kind of is what it is. No, Black Arrow is too strong. You're not supposed to win this fight. Black Arrow is currently way too strong as well. Yeah, compared to Merc, Black Arrow is on a different level tier. Yeah, Merc is never supposed to win against a good Black Arrow. That's how it's supposed to look. The problem is I couldn't reset because the seer was blocking my only path, so that's what it is. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't surprise me at all that he just won that fight. Yeah, Black Arrow is on like another level. They are really, really strong. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go play Rogue. Rogue is one of the few classes that actually has a chance against them. Yeah, Mercenary just isn't really strong enough in the current state of the game to fight good Black Arrows. So I think we have to go swap to Rogue. There's just not really a point. It is what it is. If we want a real chance at fighting rogues and Black Arrows and all this other shit, like we kind of can't really play Merc right now. Not really. I'm gonna have to make a purple kit at some point. After I lose this kit, I'll swap to a purple one. Yeah, I ran legendary gear. I did. Ran it on Merc. I mean, if you want to sit here and watch me make a purple kit, I will. But I have to actually make the kit is the problem. I don't have a purple kit. The bags aren't worth using unless you don't have the money. Because the bags don't let you choose your affixes is the problem. Yeah, I don't use the bags because I want to use my own gear. I don't want to use like some random affixes that I don't need. I have plenty of money, so it's irrelevant. So I just don't bother. Yeah, we'd have to actually make like a full purple kit, pretty much, if we're gonna make this work. But I already used my ale, so I can't even make a real kit yet. I have to play one game before I can run purples, because I already wasted the ale and I can't change it. So, we'll play one game and then I'll sit there and make a purple kit. I don't have an option until the ale is reopened. because you can't modify it. Well, I have to make the loadout code first. So. Well, no, there's no point in making a kit yet. I can't change the victory one. I have to utilize this kit first because the wine is what makes the kit. So I'm not going to be able to finish out the kit properly until I get the wine reset. And there's no way to reset the wine without going into a game. You can't actually modify it for whatever reason. So it's kind of just, you know, it's stuck. You can't modify it once you do it. So. Yeah, I already climbed the statue. But it requires going to Brandergard, and that map is not playable solo, so I'm not going to worry about it. I don't know what it gives you, but I don't really have any interest in playing trios, so. Yeah, there's no duos at the moment. It's only solos and trios for now. But yeah, after this game, I'll vendor all of my blues. We'll build a, we'll build a good purple kit, and we'll play with that as soon as this round's over. So if I'll play super aggressive and I die, it's not a big deal. I have like a general idea of how I want to build the kit anyway. I'm not sure if we'll ever actually get duos or anything like that. I'm not sure if that's even on the table. Two people here already, so kind of a problem. Missed quick. Smoke bomb. My only issue with smoke bomb is it's a super defensive skill, and I prefer offensive stuff. That's you know, that's at least my own thought process. No, this game is not made by Western developers. Oh, I'm just kidding. Third party. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button, like a dumbass. Oh my god. I literally pressed the wrong button. I'm so stupid. I pressed 2 right in his face instead of 1. Like a dumbass. Good job. Good job. You had to seal in his face. That was so stupid. That was actually a perfect setup too. He was stunned and everything. My muscle memory of pressing 2 to swap weapons, and not just 1 only, yeah, it's still something I'm trying to get used to. Oh. Yeah, so on my purple kit, I think I'm gonna use elusive as well. Pretty sure that's what we're gonna stick to.
Finally over. If you want to make your fortune.
Yeah, demo's over after today. Man, I'm telling you guys, Rogue feels so much stronger than Merc. Like, the mobility that I have here against these Seers just feels so much better than if I was to be playing, you know, like Merc instead. I need to start utilizing that jump right-click ability as well. Well, that'll improve my play a bit. Withered Knight? Yeah, that would be torture. That would actually be torturous. I don't want to do that to myself.
standing around and ring the chime.
It's a crazy fight here, man. Might be dead here. This class is so stupid, bro. Oh my god, this class is so stupid. Oh my god. I'm in blues. Bro, like, please. Please, somebody bring me back to... Please, someone convince me that this is not the dumbest class. Somebody, please. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I play Mercenary. I don't even know. I don't know. I feel like playing Merc is a mistake. I feel like it is a big mistake. Merc just makes me hate my life sometimes, and then I play Rogue, and it's like, ah, yeah, it's like, okay, play a good class. Yep, something like that. Yeah, dual sword is the new way to play Rogue. This is the new like OP strats, so to speak. Yeah, I love Merc. I think it's really fun, but I don't think it is anywhere near as competitive as these other classes are. Like, I'm not even really... I don't even consider myself, like, that good of a rogue yet, and I just feel like it doesn't matter. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? Yeah. I'll update the wine. I'll just use this guy's purple kit since we have it anyway.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
Black Arrow's insanely strong as well. I'm nowhere near as good at Black Arrow as I am Rogue, but it is undeniable that Black Arrow is insanely good. Yeah, I like using Dagger for like chase and stun, and then I use the swords for everything else.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
Yeah, Rogue is, Rogue really is just something else, man. This class. This class is so good. See what this guy that I killed was rocking for his purples. He's got some okay stuff. He doesn't have valor, which is weird. He's missing some of the gooder. He's missing some of the better stuff, but it's fine. I'm not gonna change this purple kit. I'll just run it. It's fine. Don't worry about it too much. Kit isn't it's not bad or anything. Enough. This is the purple kit of the guy we killed. Every build you've tried in the beta is to specifically kill rogues. Yeah, something like that. Something. Oh, I think I missed... whatever. So if you want to go the route of buffing, not nerfing, Wither Knight and Merc, I would say would be the first ones you need to buff. Every other class in the game feels far better to play than those four at the moment. You know, if Mercenary had a dash attack, that might make it a little bit better for closing. The problem is Mercenary doesn't have a lot of gap close. You have one shield bash, and the other abilities just aren't very good. So you're basically stuck with Stonebreaker, which is great for melee, but it's terrible for chasing. And Merc has no other gap closing, so every other class is just kind of faster. And it's kind of a big reason that I feel like Rogue just feels way better to play, because you have so much more mobility than the other classes do. Blasphemir Seer feels like it hard counters Mercenary. I'm not really sure how Merc is supposed to fight them. Maybe that just means Merc is too weak, but I would rather play Seer. If I had a choice between playing Merc or Seer in that matchup, I would definitely choose Seer, for sure. The hammer just isn't very good. I'm not a big fan of it, at least. I almost never see any mercs using it either. Feels like it's kind of been sidelined. Honestly, Hammer's mobility isn't even all that crazy. Because your right click for Hammer is the easiest... It's like one of the easiest dodges in the game. It gives you a decent dash. But as long as they, like, are looking at their screen... they can just dash out of it pretty easy, and then they get to hit you for free after that. You have like another dash skill on hammer, but it requires 2 talents to even make it usable. And I still don't think it's even that good. Like, you use 2 talents for a subpar, you know, gap closer skill. So that's kind of a problem as well. The hammer, just for good players, is not very consistent, I think. I mean, you have 2 lines. Okay, you can go 2 different ways with this game's beta, or for early access. You can either buff everything that is garbage, because there's a lot of garbage right now, and you probably should do that anyway. I could go through, like, a class, and I could probably, like, tell you, so, like, what talents are bad, because there's a lot of them in certain, like, classes. Like Merc, the Shield Bash ability has an entire talent point to reduce the cooldown of Shield Bash if you hit someone. The problem is, it reduces it by 4 seconds from 16 to 12. Do you know what Rogue's talent does for the for Shadow Strike? If you hit someone, it goes from 20 to 6. So, like, do you kind of understand what I'm getting at here? Mercenary has a 16-second cooldown that goes to 12, and it's their only mobility for Sword and Shield that's, like, actually good. And then Shadow Strike just gets a 14-second reduction on an already stronger skill, debatably. I'll show you in training. I'll show you. I'm not like lying. I'm dead serious. It's so dumb. When I saw it, I actually cringed. I was actually so bad. Yeah, I'll show you after this game why it, like, I'll show you. It's so stupid. Because I was actually going to completely remake my mercenary build and add that talent for Shield Dash, and then I realized that there was no point to do it because it barely does anything. Yeah. So, like, yeah, just as like one singular example, if you compare the, you know, the Shadow Strike skill to Shield Dash, it's almost silly, like, how much stronger one is versus the other. Now, I will tell you, if Mercenary's Shield Dash ability, Shield Bash, reduced it from 16 to, like, 6 or 16 to 5 if you hit someone, that actually becomes territory where you can chase someone if you're hitting them. So, like, that all of a sudden becomes possibly viable. But, you know. Right now, we just don't quite have that yet. Yeah. Again, I'll show you after this game. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah. It's funny, I saw someone earlier say that that I call Merc weak because it's my main class, but you know, I encourage you to actually consider the fact that I play a lot of different classes, not just Merc, and I'm telling you straight up that I would play Rogue any day over Merc if it was in terms of, like, just strictly PvP killing, just PvP. You know, if I wasn't worried about having fun, you know, because, like, I like playing Merc, but I don't think it's, like, anywhere near as good. If it wasn't for that, I would just, like, play Rogue, you know? Well, keep in mind that this is not my first time playing the game either. I've been playing since over a year ago, so I have a little bit more of a idea of how stuff works than, you know, you might if you've only just started. I don't really like playing rogue, but right now there are so many black arrows and other rogue players that I'm kind of tired of chasing them around on Merc. It's kind of getting tiring. I think Merc versus Merc and Merc versus Wither Knight are very fun matchups. Although Wither Knight I think is still kind of weak. But it's not really fun fighting them. So. Is that a Star Dust Sorcerer? Oh my god. I actually kind of want this guy to kill me. Oh my god, my game just hard froze. The game's trying to give him an out. Trying to let him win around. I wouldn't even be mad if this guy killed me.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
He's playing pretty well, honestly. I think it's the first sorcerer I've ever seen in solos. No, it's the second sorcerer, actually. Second one I've ever seen run this. Oh my god, he actually might kill me. Holy shit. Oh my god, show me the way, sorcerer. Show me the way, please. I'm actually so excited this guy's doing so well. And I'm not gonna let him, you know, he didn't win, but that deserves a standing ovation. Honestly, that deserves some serious credit. He actually made Stardust Sorcerer work. Bravo. Nobody plays this. I am so proud. He actually got me super low. Holy shit. What a guy. I mean, I am like... Yeah, he did good. Like, nobody play... Like, literally nobody plays that shit, guys. In solos,
Quickly,
nobody plays
follow
that.
those
That's like...
butterflies to our woodling
That's so cool to see. I'm so glad someone's playing it. Works, he still lost? Yeah, but he almost killed me. I didn't think he'd even have a remotely possible chance of even fighting me. Oh my god, bro. Okay. I guess we gotta kill this. I mean, I'm just happy that he actually had a chance. I thought he was gonna get killed for free from 100 to 0. And, like, at least he put up an effort, man. I mean, I don't know if you understand, like, how underused Stardust Sorcerer is in solos. Nobody plays it. That was in blues? Yeah, but he was in purple, so it was an even fight, technically. But yeah, that honestly makes me happy to actually see a, you know, to see someone playing that. I mean, I would be fine if they extended the demo. That would give me... I would actually be able to keep streaming this game. I don't really know what else I'm gonna stream, man. I don't know why people spam FOV20. Honestly, I'm not really I'm not really sure. I guess it's a joke. Yeah, probably just a joke or something. Damn, you know, I just realized I'm getting pretty close to 20k subs on YouTube. Cool. I feel like I've been climbing towards that for so long that I kind of like sidelined it, you know? I feel like my channel's been like somewhat stagnant in terms of like sub count just because I feel like Dark and Darker hasn't really been growing too much, so it's been like a lot of the same audience. So it's pretty cool to see that Misfall seems to be doing pretty well. Eventually I'll get that play button. only a fifth of the way there, right? Something like that. Does this guy have no shirt on? Maybe use a pot, so that's pretty good for a withered knight with no shirt, you know? Pretty rare I have to use a pot against a withered knight. But I got a little greedy there. Yeah, he got that one parry. Yeah, I definitely like could have played that fight better for sure. I didn't play that perfectly by any means. I don't think hiding gear for aesthetic purposes is a good thing. Part of this game, like part of the nice thing about this game is that you can tell what people are wearing. You can kind of gauge, you know, combat a little bit better. So I don't really feel like I'd want that personally. No, unfortunately you don't get horns back in solo, but you should. Because killing someone early and not getting a horn back is kind of annoying. I don't think you should get full horns, though. I think that'd be OP. I would say one horn is fine. Because otherwise, you'll incentivize, like, completely horn spamming in every fight, and it kind of takes away from the scarcity a little bit. But I think if you get just one back, at least you're, you know, not incentivized, but also not punished either. A little bit of both. I would not want to see full horn restore. I think that would be too much, personally. The next month, I imagine they're going to be focusing on just how well the game runs for the most part. I think that's the most important thing, but they also need to focus on the balance a little bit, because some of the balance is a little bit silly. Yeah. Imagine trying to kill this guy playing Mercenary. It would be so hard. Remember earlier when I died to the Black Arrow playing Merc and I couldn't do anything? That's what it looks like when I'm playing Rogue.
The barrier has been lifted.
Actually, it's actually a doable fight that isn't just impossible. It's actually doable. Yeah. Yeah, if I was Merc there, that Ranger probably just dunks on me. I don't think I have any chance. Crazy how that works. He even had an extra horn over me too. I had 2 and he had 3. Go 1. I mean, if this game is paid like it plans to be, I really don't. Does every game need a battle pass? You know, like, does every game need it? I mean, like, unless it's a free-to-play game, I don't really, you know.
Bring the time. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting. See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
Solid classes. The best classes right now is Shadow Strix, Black Arrow, Seer, and Sorcerer. I think Sorcerer is like a little bit less good than the other classes. And then Black Arrow and Rogue are like at the top right now. Merc is like a solid class, decent for beginners, but not anywhere near as good as the other ones. And then you have Withered Knight, which is the weakest in the game. So that's kind of where we're at right now in terms of class balance. I mean, what kind of battle pass are you talking about? Are you talking cosmetics or are you talking items? Because if you add pay to win to this game, I think it actually dies if it's paid. I think it dies no matter what, because then it just becomes like a slop. Might as well be a mobile game shit. I don't think anybody here wants items. Dungeon Stalkers had that. Their battle pass had like legendary items and other stuff in it. Yeah, what kind of pass are we talking about here? Is I guess the big question. You know, that's a good thing. That's a good point too. Right now, this game is doing a lot to basically help you distinguish what people are wearing. And if you add cosmetics that overlay a character, you will no longer be able to tell what rarity they have, which honestly loses. Like, there's definitely a part of the game you lose when you do that, I would say. Yeah, I feel the same way, Wizard. I'm also glad this game exists, because it gives me something else to do besides Dad, so... I'm with you. Same boat. I don't really know what the solution is, honestly. If you add cosmetics, I feel like the cosmetic needs to look different based on what rarity you're wearing, and that sounds like a lot of work too. But if you don't do it that way, then I feel like I don't know. Just feels like you're missing out on like a big part of like the, the gear's identity. Yeah, I haven't really used the scavenger squad a whole lot. It doesn't seem super great. Scavenger squad and the forger, it takes too long to craft stuff, so it feels like their value is diminished pretty heavily. So I haven't used them too much. The craft times just take too long. Alright, well, there's 3 people here. What's our play, boys? We just run in? We just run in and just hope for the best? Or do we try to be the 5th party here? We are a rogue, so it is pretty rogue behavior to wait until everybody else is done. But, yeah, you know. Yes, today is the last day for the open beta, unless it gets extended. Yes, it's a full loot game. Extraction, PvP, VE. If you're running full blue gear, you have the opportunity to no start a fight in the first place, depending on enemy's gear. Well, I might have missed part of the conversation, but, in terms of, like, using blues versus other rarity, I feel like blue does pretty well at... I think blue bros pretty well at being able to compete. This fight is so stupid. The classic rogue versus rogue. Goodness gracious. Oh, he's running. Alright. got a very scared rogue player here. He does not seem interested. I don't know where he went. Yeah, I don't know. You want a fake deployable heartbeat? Sounds kind of mean. Yep, today is the last day.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune,
Man, I'm actually dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I got stuck on that little ledge. GG. Actually died to a Wither Knight for once. Good job. Oh, it's Kessoon. You know, if there was any Wither Knight in the entire world that might actually kill me, it's this one. I got stuck on that damn wall, man. I tried to jump up the horn and I started sliding down. God damn it. So sad. Getting stuck. Alright, I really don't feel like doing this. I have to make a custom rogue kit, and I really don't feel like doing it. Yeah, because it's the last day of the playtest. I don't know. I guess I can do it, but really don't feel like it. Do I have enough money to build a preset for legendary gear? I can't use warehouse gear because the stats will be wrong. Yeah, I wonder if I have enough money to build legendary kits that have the right stats on them. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, I try to stay away from warehouse gear for the most part. Because, like, it's easier to just build, like, a particular kit and then never have to worry again about doing it. And then I just sell all the warehouse gear. Kind of a silly system, honestly. It's because the gemming is so convoluted. Well, no, you don't understand. If I make a legendary kit and then I don't have enough money to actually use it, then I have to make a purple kit to compensate, and that's going to be even more work. It's about the work that it takes to do it. You're clearly not understanding why I said that. The amount of work it would take me to remake this kit would be absurd. Like, if I didn't have enough, that is. It has nothing to do with saving the money. I don't want to have to make a purple custom kit either. That's all it comes down to. Having to make a purple custom kit would be like, I don't want to have to do both. That doesn't sound great. But yeah, it looks like we'll be fine. It's actually not as expensive as I thought it was. Yeah, I thought the purple... I honestly thought the legendaries were more expensive before I said that, to be honest. Yeah, it's nowhere near as expensive as I thought. I guess I'll take that back. I really thought it was more. There's too much gem bloat. It's a big problem. It's another one of those things that actually does need to be fixed for release. It's like smaller on the urgency, but it still needs to be done. Because there's just so much bloat, it takes a really long time to build kits. If you don't have like a preset, and it just gets kind of annoying. Like look at all this stuff I have to sift through. Imagine if I had to do this every time I made a kit, it would be miserable. The only reason this gem system is even like usable is because you can make a kit once and never have to make it again. It's just there's too much there's just too much bloat. That's really all it comes down to. Again, not a super hard fix, but could be a problem. Alright, so I need to think about what I want to do for the rest of this kit. So the only thing I would like to do... Okay, so 2 Seeker, 2 Elusive, 5-5. These are already good. I actually want to see if I can get Ethereal and Vitality, but I don't know if I can. This is a pretty good kit, by the way. Seems extremely solid. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, this kit's perfect as it is. This is actually good. This is a very solid kit. Cost me 13k. Oh my god, that's nowhere. I thought this would be so much more expensive. I really thought, I don't know why, I thought legendaries were so much higher priced. I guess there's a lot of bloat or something. I don't know. Regardless, yeah, I thought they were more. I'll just keep putting up purples. I'm not gonna bother selling anything less than that. Yeah, I might have vastly underestimated how much money I had. I will admit I might have had a little bit more than I thought. All right, yeah, you got me there. You got me there. They added stock legendary gear? What do you mean by that? Like the game auto-fills it? Is that what you mean? So we'll have 100% ethereal now. We might be able to make use of that in terms of like map mobility. That's the idea at least behind that. Seems like Lich uses it, so I want to give it a try. Alright, so now that this kit is saved, so we'll be able to run legendary, you know, just all the time. Dude. You said the game's going to win today, but you're hoping that GFC will let people stream. I don't know what GFC is. Yeah, I think the gems should be only 4 different types. It should be similar to Dark and Darker. I feel like Dad does it pretty well. I think the kit building is still good. Like, don't get rid of the kit building, clearly. But yeah, just make it 4 gems, and then those 4 gems, maybe they have like 2 rarities, one for like the lower, and then one can have like the different combos, and then just make those able to socket different types of gems. Oh, most people are not going to know what GFC is. You should just say hunger. I would have never guessed that that's what you meant. But yeah, I do agree with you. I'm hoping they let that be streamed. Well, I have 4 ethereal now, so that means I can jump off of any space and not take fall damage, which is interesting. It's actually gonna allow different types of escape tools and maybe possible baits if someone chases you, because you don't get staggered when you fall, which could result in you getting like free hits on someone that chases you. The Quan was fun. I just think the PvP was kind of whatever. I really feel like this game has very high potential to succeed, so I'm hoping that, you know, it actually does. Oh my god, bro, what is happening? Why am I getting wrecked? What the hell, bro? Please. Getting, like, chain comboed. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Advice for the boss? Not really, unfortunately. I think it's easier to kill it with range. With Seeker, maybe? Yeah, I really hope Hunger ends up having a successful tech test that is also streamable. That would give me something to do for a bit, which would be kind of nice. In terms of streaming, because I don't really know what the stream after this beta goes away. Don't roll backward when he starts 3-hit. Oh, you're talking about auto. Yeah, I tried auto on Merc, but his final phase is the hardest part. That final phase is obnoxious. You know, I do like Dark Souls. I do like that game. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite by far. Black arrow there. I don't want to get third partied. There's a black arrow and there's someone inside as well. I thought about like maybe trying Expedition in the Darkness. It's like a PvE extractor that's currently in like some kind of testing, but doesn't seem like most people are very impressed with that game as of recent. So I don't really know if it's worth my time. I feel like if I did it, it would be like a 1-day stream at most. Highly doubt it'd be more than one. Expedition in the Darkness is very bare bones. Well, that's not good to hear.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
Yeah, that's not great. That thing dies so freaking fast when you're in legendaries. Oh my god. It's almost silly how quick. Bought the kite away for 30 seconds and wait for that to come back. Yeah, I always play solo. I don't play teams pretty much ever.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Oh my god, there's more rangers here. I think I'm noticing more and more ranger and rogue only lobbies as the playtest goes. Almost every lobby I'm in, I think every player I fight, it really does seem to be black arrows and rogues, and then the occasional seer. I feel like the other classes are very quickly becoming sidelined. Everybody's playing the same shit. it's like it's how everyone's playing. It feels like it, at least. It freaking feels like it. Kind of hard to deny it.
All things must wither. Much longer, and this tree won't be able to help you at all.
Am I done? I think I'm dead, bro. Dude, honestly, holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, that is so fast. Okay. Alright. There you go. There you go, yeah, there you go. That's Ranger. Oh I can't dash. I can't dash because of the bleed, so I have to just sit there and basically tank the damage. My god. Jesus Christ. It's insane. Black Arrow is totally fine. Don't worry about it, guys. It's totally fine. It's funny, he barely even hit me. He hit me like once or twice. I feel like he hit me twice with like a bleed and a disease, and then from there I just kind of like imploded. That shit is so silly. Yeah. Holy god. Man. Ranger. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a reason that every lobby is seemingly filled with nothing but rangers right now, and that is a very good example of why that is currently happening. Mercenary has no chance against that, by the way. If I was playing Merc, it would be a free kill for him. I'd actually have no chance. At least, like, on Rogue, I have a chance to kill him. On Merc, I would die for free. Yeah, there's no possible way I can actually compete with that. Why I'm not playing Merc right now, because there's too many black arrows. Too many. Oh my god, it's like, it is kind of like Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is filled with Rangers and Rogues. It's kind of similar. It's a little similar. A little bit. Yeah, that's gonna need a touch up for sure at some point. That bleed being so long is so oppressive too. Because against a ranger, like if you're not dodging, then you're just getting hit for free. And if you dodge, you lose your entire health bar. It's really, really rough. And then they throw the disease on there too. And you saw how fast my health went down. It's so fast. Deflecting projectiles doesn't, it's too much energy cost is the problem. If you sit there and throw out your dual sword to project, like, to do that, you'll end up having no energy and you'll die anyway. It's not a good ability, unfortunately, because they'll use less energy than you do. If it hit them instead, like if it counteracted and actually hit them with the ability, then it might be better. But in like the current state, you just use all your energy and it feels like it's for nothing. It is kind of crazy looking at the quote-unquote like beta meta shift into almost nothing but rogues and rangers. My invis had a 3-second cooldown or something, so I died pretty much. Yeah, I think as a rogue you literally have to wait until invis is up and then you're allowed to fight them, and then only during that cooldown. Once you close the gap, you can kill him. But before the gap is closed, it is a problem. Because if you get hit by one singular, like, bleed skill, you're cooked. Like, that's it. You're done. Doesn't take much. Yeah, we need some, Oh, yep. We're not gonna see any updates to this beta, no. I will tell you, if the game were to release right now with the way that Black Arrow is currently balanced, it would probably be a problem. Kind of hard to say that it wouldn't be. I could only imagine Black Arrow being this strong on release. That would be so crazy. Now, that isn't to say that rogue damage is not broken as well. Rogue and Black Arrow damage is cracked beyond belief. So, it's not like I'm playing a weak class by any means. This class is also insane. It's a little bit of both. A little bit of both at the moment. If a player gets hit by your crows and gets stunned a singular time, I think they lose the fight. Yeah. Honestly, I want to play Mercenary, but it's getting unfun fighting. it's really not fun having to play Merc and chasing players across the map. It just doesn't quite work. I mean, I really like Merc too. I really hope they get this balancing on I hope they get this balancing on point, man. I really do. Whether Knight is so, like, off being played that I'm pretty sure the Wither Knight purple gear is not worth very much. Shield blocking arrows doesn't actually work in practice, because every time it's actually kind of stupid. So healing gets you know part of why range is so oppressive? Range classes and invis classes have an advantage, because in order to heal, you can't take PvP damage. So here's like an example fight. I'm fighting a ranger. I have to gap close on him. Every time he hits me and I block his arrow, my healing pot stops. Meanwhile, he gets to have uninterrupted healing because I have to actually close the gap in order to, like, you know, start hitting him. So as a range class, the uninterrupted pot healing benefits them more than it benefits melee classes. So the imbalance is also in part because those pots are being interrupted in PvP. So as a result, invis classes like Rogue, who can kind of vanish and get distance to heal, or range classes who keep you at range and don't have to worry about that aspect have a big advantage because of that.
The Mistlord rarely shows itself. Miss this chance, and
I mean, this isn't a dagger build. If you want to use dagger, you should build like the dagger talents. That's an entirely different build. The only reason I have dagger on is for the mobility for this and the stealth, pretty much. Yeah, dagger throwables I could definitely use more of. The hard part is that they're really hard to buy. The stock is really limited, and I would buy them from the shop, but they're almost never in stock. So it's hard. It's easier said than done. You'd have and you don't have the inventory space to really stock up on them for the most part. I almost feel like Rangers should have to choose between the bleed or the disease arrow. I feel like getting hit by the bleed and then getting hit by the disease at the same time and them comboing together feels really... It feels like quite a lot. Or you need to reduce the duration. I feel like that bleed lasts for a really long time for how limiting it puts you. Because not being able to dodge is... You might as well just, like, be crippled. Dodging is, like, a very important part of the PvP. And if you can't dodge, you're kind of screwed. So as soon as you get hit by the bleed arrow, I feel like you're just kind of sitting there waiting to die. Melee Seer is insanely strong. It's another, like, top tier class. It's just not as good as Rogue and Black Arrow. Well, again, a big part of it, of, like, range being so strong, is that pots are being interrupted. So anyone who is fighting you at range will not have to worry about the pots at all. Because they'll get uninterrupted pot healing and you won't. Honestly, it almost feels like an unnecessary penalty to playing a range class. It didn't used to be that way, by the way. It used to be that pots would work throughout a fight no matter what. Now they get interrupted, so range classes have an advantage on that end. Like a fairly new mechanic, I think. Well, oh, also, as a mercenary, it doesn't even make sense. If you block a ranger's arrow and take 0 damage, your healing still gets interrupted. So, like, as a melee class that is trying to gap close on a ranger, I can't even heal the damage either. So it just makes it an even harder matchup to what is already a seemingly impossible fight. It makes a hard fight even harder because of that that pot change. Doesn't sound right. No, that's how it works. And it didn't used to work that way, which is why I was surprised when I saw that. Yeah, since I'm not surprised by any means. Also, purple greatswords are never gonna sell. There's not that many withered knights that are currently buying them, so you might as well just vendor them. Yeah, I truly do not understand why healing gets stopped when you block 100% of damage, because again, all it's doing is making range classes even more oppressive against you. Yeah, that's definitely something I don't really get, but... And it's weird because it doesn't even make sense. Like, game design-wise, the healing pot says that it stops when you take uninterrupted damage. Blocking a hit and taking no damage is not uninterrupted damage. So it doesn't actually make sense why it stops anyway. It's counter to what the tooltip says. So it's like super weird. Yeah, I don't really get it. Loyal customers for a purple longsword. I don't know who the hell the... Yeah, I mean, there's some Withered Knight enjoyers here, but they're few and far between. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. I mean, we're definitely gonna see buffs and nerfs. It's just going to happen no matter what. It is very clear that Ranger's damage and Rogue's damage is too high. I fail to see any line. Someone earlier told me the developer said that they're already planning the Rogue and Black Arrow nerfs for the early access. But I didn't see confirmation on that. I saw no screenshot or proof or anything whatsoever. So until I see that for sure, I'm gonna hold my breath on that. Yeah, I don't know who said that earlier, but assuming that that is accurate, it's already planned to do some kind of rebalance for these two classes, at least. I mean, nerfing is just part of, like, every game's balancing, man. That's, you have, like, you do need to nerf stuff. That's not, you know, that's just how it goes. Think of popular games like League of Legends that is still super played today. Like, that game sees both buffs and nerfs to their game balance. I mean, that's just how it is. I'm not really sure of any successful PvP games that don't do nerfs and buffs. Pretty much every game, to my knowledge, does them. I mean, big AAA companies like COD do buffs and nerfs all the time. That's just how it goes. I mean, this playtest is definitely better than the last one by far. It's just, you know, some minor things here and there. Oh, you know what I never showed you? I want to show you this really quick. So I'm gonna go to the training ground and show. Remember that thing I said with the mercenary, with like some of the talents not making sense? So as a rogue, when you use your skill, the Shadow Strike skill, it has a 20-second cooldown, okay? Now, if you hit somebody with it, it goes to 8 seconds. So that talent is a 12-second cooldown reduction, okay? So 20 to 8 seconds. With me so far? Now, let's compare it to mercenary really quick. Let me show you what my poor mercenary has to deal with. So I'm gonna grab the talent Absolute Punishment, which reduces the cooldown of shield dash when you hit an enemy, okay? Because the imbalance between rogue and mercenary skills don't even make sense. This is part of why it's so hard to gap close as Merc 2, because you have like one good gap closer and the talent for it doesn't actually do anything. So remember, rogue talent was 20-second cooldown, and then it went down to an 8-second cooldown. So it was 12 seconds, okay? Shield dash is 15, okay? 15 default. When you hit someone, it goes down by 3 seconds. It went from 15 to 14 to 11. So rogue talent, or debatably one of the strongest talents in the game, one of the strongest skills, gets a 12-second reduction. So it actually goes under the cooldown of shield dash. It makes no sense whatsoever. It's really weird. It's basically a dead talent because you don't take a talent for a 3-second change to shield dash. It's like, it's just really strange. That's just like an example of, you know, some of the talents being like kind of bad at the moment. If you don't understand why a talent for rogue that reduces a cooldown by 12 seconds, which goes under the cooldown of one that usually is supposed to be faster, if you don't realize why that doesn't make sense, then I can't help you. Both classes are using 1-for-1 talent, so it's not like it's less talent points for rogue versus merc. But for whatever reason, for rogue, it gives you way more benefit than mercenary does. Which is why the talent like has no use at the moment. It doesn't actually do enough. I'm not sure where the confusion is of how that's hard to comprehend. I mean, there's a lot of talents in this game right now that actually don't do very much, if anything. Like a lot of talents actually could use buffed, not nerfed. You actually can't block the stun for that rogue ability. That doesn't work. So you might want to play the game a little bit more to understand how that matchup works. if you fight a mercenary, yeah, against a mercenary, if they're blocking and you use the Shadow Strike, you go through them and the stun actually still works. So you might want to like actually understand how it interacts before you shit talk. Just saying. Might want to understand that first before you just tell me that you can block it, because that doesn't work. That's cast soon, baby. We'll see how this goes. Look, all I'm saying is, like, sitting here telling me that, like, a certain skill works or doesn't work a certain way when that's not how that goes, like, of course I'm gonna give you some shit for that. I mean, I think that kind of goes without saying. Might be done. Wait, what did I die to? Wait, how did I die? Wait, what did I die to? Was I under a dot? Wait, how did I die? Wait, where was the damage? How did I die there? What happened? There's a bleed? Oh my god. That was so sad. I was safe. I was good. I could have got out. I was good. I was ready. Damn, that sucks. I was good. Like I was long gone at that point. If I don't die to that bleed, I'm out. Like I'm good. That's actually so unlucky. Wow. That really sucks. That's actually tragic. Yeah, that's actually so tragic. I didn't realize that there was a bleed there right at the end. Man, that sucks. That's so sad. I don't know what bleed it is the only thing. Not 100% sure like what the bleed is that was hitting me. Yeah, what talent does Wither have that makes you bleed? Because I'm not aware of a bleeding talent. Does Wither have one? Oh, I don't even have a Wither. I can't even check. Never mind. I can't make a new class either because I'd have to level up the pool, and I can't do that, so I can't actually check. It's whatever. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I actually didn't know that there was a, yeah, I was not aware there was a bleed there. I must have forgot. I know there's an explosion. Oh, you know what? It might be a talent where it can swap between one doing straight damage and maybe one bleeds. Maybe something like that. I'm not sure. Man. Do I play Merc so I can, like, kill Kassoon with that? Because I'm, like, way more confident in my Merc than my Rogue. But then I have to sit there and fight, like, 5,000 Rogues and Black Arrows, which doesn't sound fun either. I really don't want to swap to Merc and fight Black Arrows and Rogues, man. I really don't want to do it. I really don't. But I know my Merc is way more solid, and I could definitely kill Kessin with that. Hard decision. Thank you, Mickle. Mickleback, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I really don't want to have to fight these rogues and rangers with Merc, but I might have to swap. I really don't want to, though. All right, we'll go anti-Kassoon build, I guess. Since he's like the only one killing me right now, I guess. I am not looking forward to having to fight the slews of rogues and rangers, though. I am not looking forward to this. But what are you gonna do? No, I'm not interested in playing Ranger. I don't like playing Ranger classes, so that's not gonna happen, sorry. I don't play Ranger in Dark and Darker either. I just don't enjoy the class. I find purely kiting classes insanely boring. I just can't get into them. It doesn't matter how good or not they are. They just aren't fun to me, so I just choose not to. Yeah, just don't really enjoy that kind of gameplay. So. Now, if Kessun can dominate my Merc, then he's got my respect for sure. Why did I just get random legendary gear? Is there like some kind of recovery mechanic or something? I actually don't know. Yeah, I was just surprised that I died to a dot there at the end. That's what caught me off guard. I didn't even think I needed to heal because I didn't even realize that I was losing health at like that rate. Like, I'm telling you, as soon as he got stunned by the crows, I was long gone. Like, I'm never, ever dying in that spot if the bleed doesn't kill me. Because at that point, I have enough, like, distance, so it's fine. Tough. Tough indeed. This is the potions you need, man. Remember, potions get interrupted by damage, and everybody's just PvPing. It's the last day. So this is what you need if you're going to be running. Like, if you're going to be PvPing a lot, especially against rangers, you need them. Because if you run out of pots, you lose your kit. So would you rather pay a couple hundred for a few pots, or would you rather lose an $8,000 kit? Like, you know, which one is preferable? It's not needed early. It's not needed when everybody's just playing the game normally, but everybody's just PvPing because it's the last day. So everything interrupts potions. Any damage, even blocking damage for whatever unknown reason, stops it too. Hope it didn't put me in the bot lobby because I died. I might have to, like, speedrun to an exit if that's the case. Find out. I don't know why, but that just looks... No, maybe that's not a bot, actually. Maybe not. I just froze. Alright, well, that freeze might have just got me killed. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. I assume you saw that on stream, too. Like, hard froze for a solid, like, 5 seconds there. I just froze again. Sick. Yeah, just froze twice. I don't know what's going on. Okay, but it's not cooperating, huh? Okay, Seer is dead. Yeah, I don't know, my game like hard froze there for a bit. I don't know what's going on. Guy wasn't even playing the like good build. He wasn't using the stun at all. He was using like a sweep or something. The stun is what's scary. By a pretty large margin too. I would much rather fight that build than the stun build. Not sure where the Merc went. Fight him if he comes back.
This place is finally open.
I have no idea where that Merc
Want
went.
to make your fortune?
Hey, Javi. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, man. Appreciate it. Another Seer? Oh, everybody's playing Seer too. This game, at least. Holy shit. Everybody loves melee Seer. Black arrow over there too. Okay, that was solid. That's pretty good.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
I don't think hammer build's very good, personally. I think it's underwhelming, so that's why I don't usually play I don't usually play it. I think it's kind of whatever, honestly. Oh, 2 melee Seers down. Solid.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
What was that? I interacted and it just didn't do anything. Okay. Alright, well, 2 purple kits down in 1 game. It's pretty good. I think having elusive on my Merc does make it feel a little bit more mobile. The 1 extra dash you get ends up actually being kind of important. I don't know what you mean by blue life when Seer hits me. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. it's a ability that Seer has that will stop you from healing when you get hit by that ability. Yeah, the health bar change indicates a status effect change that the Seer is doing. What would Hammer need to make me want to use it? It would probably need to be a little bit faster. A lot of the Hammer abilities, honestly, they just feel kind of slow. So I don't know. This doesn't feel super great. And also, a lot of the Hammer abilities are also kind of bad. Like, Warhammer Sling, I think, is actively not good. Earthshaker, I think, is decent. Hammer Dash, I'm not actually sure how good that is. I never see anyone run Hammer Spin, so I'm not sure how that is. Skull Crusher, I'm not sure if I've ever seen anyone use that either. Maybe a little bit. But again, I'm kind of underused. I'm not even sure what I would use like for my main 2 hammer skills. I just know it's very sluggish feeling. And it feels like a lot of classes spend a lot of time hitting with like light attacks or range. So it feels like it's just doesn't really do what I want it to do, I guess. The damage can be pretty high. I'm just not entirely sure if it, you know, great or not. There are some decent things in the hammer tree, like this one here. Whenever you super armor clash, the enemy gets stunned, which is like pretty solid. Yeah, I legitimately don't actually, I just don't know what hammer build would even be good. Because of it, again, the hammer just feels so slow that it's kind of hard for me to imagine making it work. There might be a hammer build that I'm not thinking of that would work for solos. Maybe there's one in here. But it would start at the talents, because I still don't even know what talents I could use. I think one has to be Hammer Dash, because you need mobility for Black Arrows. Maybe just Hammer Dash Earthshaker, and then just grab the talents for these 2 talents, and then maybe the Weapon Mastery for Hammer, something like that. But again, it's hard to say. You're coming, Lich? Alright, man. I'm thinking about maybe trying out Hammer Merc, but I'm not sure how good it's gonna be. So if that ends up happening, you'll probably kill me. So I'm not so sure if Hammer Merc is even remotely viable in like the current state or not. At least I'm not aware of one. Know what that is. Hammer Merc is terrible. You have to use both. Yeah, but if you're doing hammer, like you need to take the talents to even make it remotely usable. And if you're going that route, like the sword and shield isn't even going to be that good. That's just how that is, right? Like sword and shield is good because of the talents. If you don't have the talents, like it's not going to be good. You know? But that's kind of what I'm afraid of, is that the hammer is actually not. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. The hammer is so slow, right? Was going so well. Let's heal real quick. Not a big deal. Reset. No horns used, so we're actually doing pretty okay. GG. That was a pretty decent Withered Knight, honestly. Good fight. Cool legendary, too. You don't see a lot of good Withered Knights. They're pretty rare, so. GG. Props to him for actually trying to make it work. Like, if I was using hammer in that fight, I don't even know how I kill that guy. Genuinely, I have no idea.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the mirror.
Well, I mean, I consider myself a decent mercenary. I mean, I feel like he played that pretty well. I don't know. This guy must be from stream. What are the odds of us finding a singular hammer user, like, after all this time? Yeah, I'm assuming it's from stream. Has to be from stream for sure. The only hammer merc in the entire universe. I know for a fact. We would never ever see one out in the wild without seeing one. I just froze again. Sick. I love freezing.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk over here.
I tried to dodge that too. So basically, Hammer Merc is spamming power armor over and over again. And you just keep doing that forever. It seems like that's the general gameplay. Yeah, that's the guy from stream that was saying that Hammer Merc was good. There you go. Hammer Merc, everybody. Hammer Merc, there you go. From stream. GG. Told you. Told you, bro. No, GG, Andy. You actually made that work pretty well. I'll actually give you some props for that fight. That was actually pretty solid. GG, man. Yeah, you actually made that work better than most other mercs do, so I'll give you a GG for that for sure. However, I definitely do not think that Hammer Merc is better than Sword and Shield. But at least you made it actually work, so yeah, I'll give you credit. I will say that one move you did, the one move, the is it Earthshaker maybe? Whatever you hit, whenever you hit the ground maybe? I don't know, there was one move you did that actually did a lot of damage. That was the scariest part of your kit. It was just that only. But it looks like the auto default attacks for Hammer don't actually do very much. That's I think that's like I guess the bigger problem with that. But yeah, GG, man. I mean, props to you for like actually trying to make it work. I'm sure you make it work against other people, so.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
Yeah, running Hammer just period. You'll get some respect from me.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall
I
take
will
you
say,
home.
it does seem like kind of annoying to play though. You basically are just spamming. You're just spamming power armor attacks over and over and over and over, or super armor attacks, and it feels like you're just spamming that like just constantly, which feels like it's kind of like lame, like the way you have to play. I mean, it's got to get old after a while, sitting there spamming that move over and over. I feel like that's, I don't know, maybe not, but well, that's the problem, right? Like your Hammer fighting Sword and Shield Merc, which honestly I don't think is a completely garbage matchup, I guess. But the problem is like, okay, now how do you fight Black Arrow? By the way, Lich, my lobbies are nothing but Black Arrow, Ranger. I'm sorry, they're Ranger, Rogue, and Seers today. It's like it feels like that's most of what I'm fighting. There's like a few Mercs and Withered Knights and Sorcerers kind of sprinkled in, but it's like 80%. No, it's probably like 70 to 80% Black Arrow and Ranger, and then it's like, nah, it's maybe a little less. It's probably like 70% Ranger, Rogue, like 20% Seer, and then like 10% everything else. If I had to just take like a random guess. Yeah, I've been fighting a lot of melee Seers today. Yeah, I have been. 2 spells is enough for a game like this. Well, the caster classes have more than 2 spells. There's like 5, 6 plus different key bindings you have access to. So it is more than just 2. Yeah, sorcerers are very, very rare, it seems. Yeah, it's like I kind of want to try... Like, I want to try hammer, I just... it's like, I don't know, man. Well, again, what makes Sword and Shield so good is the talents. If I'm using a hammer build, I have to take off the talents for hammer. That's just kind of how that works. So if we're going that route, like, we kind of have to full go into hammer or sword. So that's kind of where I'm at the moment as far as that goes. It's like, I don't know. Like, I guess. Like, I guess I could try, but like, if I'm gonna go hammer at all, I think I need to go for talents for it. Because, okay, like, real talk, without this here, without sword edge, blade charge, and stacking blade, honestly, sword and shield feels pretty shitty. Like, this here is really good for this build. Like, getting blade edge and strong edge in 4 hits, plus getting extra damage and having skills give it to you too, which is kind of a minor, but these 2 are really big for the build. And then it's just, there's talents we wouldn't have if we went a hammer build, so it just wouldn't work, pretty much. You can't do both. You have to kind of choose one or the other. Andy, how do you fight a black arrow? Because I don't really understand how you're closing the gap on them. Because most of Hammer's skills are pretty slow. So Black Arrow just kind of kites away from you and hits you. So I'm not exactly sure how you're supposed to fight that. I'm like, genuinely, I don't know how you would how you'd be able to kill those. Maybe there's a way that I'm not aware of. Sword and Shield dash. That's not even enough to kill Ranger with a dedicated Sword and Shield build. I'm talking like a Ranger that knows what they're doing. Because a Ranger that knows what they're doing is not dying to Sword and Shield. It's not going to work. So, I honestly don't know how you're doing it. I can kill average Rangers, but the moment the Ranger gets to, like, full purple and legendary and, like, really knows what they're doing, the fight is extremely difficult. I just don't know how you're doing it. Well, the hammer charge. You're talking about this, right? The this here, the hammer dash, or are you talking about the assault hammer? Because assault hammer is slow as shit. Like, if someone gets hit by this, they're just, you know, their reaction time is a little bit slow. But hammer dash, like, maybe if you take the 2 talents for it, it could work. Maybe. Oh, so if you go to your, if you go here to your character, you can press T to toggle your helmet. Assault hammer? That's crazy. I don't know how you're using assault hammer to kill rangers. Every time I try to use assault hammer against them, I get close, they dodge away, and then they hit me with their they hit me a few times, and then they just keep going over and over and over again. It feels like that gap closing doesn't seem to work against a ranger that knows what they're doing. It'll work against a, like, maybe an average ranger, but like the good rangers, I don't know. I don't know if it works like I would want it to. That's the bigger issue, I think. I want to try something really quick. Okay, so it does do warehouse only. I was curious if it would work properly. I might try... I guess we can try a hammer build and just lose a kid, I guess. Andy, what are your talents that you use? 'Cause if I'm gonna use your build, then I might as well just use your talents too. Your code? Your gear code? Yeah, you can give me your gear code. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and put it in the chat. Go for it. Good old gear codes. Very useful. What's my age? I'm 30. Seems decent. Hey, Mufasa. I'm glad you love the content, man. I appreciate it. Earthshaker has large AoE and stun locks enemies by hard knocking them down with second charge. The other skill is dashing hammer attack for PvE and bosses. Yeah, so if we're gonna do this... Alright, so... I would assume you take Resilient Body. If you don't, you should, because it works for charge attacks too, and that gives you 25% armor. So I'm just going to assume you always use this. If you don't, you should recommend. You should probably consider it. So I guess we use what? Earthshaker. That puts us at 5 total talents. What do we run now? The hammer consecutive attacks. Damage versus shields. Can't imagine that's super useful. Consecutive attacks recover energy. That could be good. The days sounds good. Every hit accumulates days. Like, maybe that could be strong. That's 2. I'm assuming the super armor clash because that's going to allow you to beat melee seers. But if you don't, but then you don't have hammer dash abilities, which is a problem. Do you need super armor clash? Well, all the way won't work. Unless you don't take Thunderous Hammer for the cooldown. Okay. So you don't take Hammer Dash? Hammer Dash is fine, but it's hard to land, so you don't really want talents for it. Is that true? So we use what? Earthshaker, Hammer Dash? Or do we use something else? Assume something like that. I'm gonna grab some more water. You don't take Thunderous? What is Thunderous? I guess I actually don't know what you're referring to for that. All right, I'll be right back. You die to a hammer fighter with super armor clash. Yeah, I think if you're gonna run hammer, you might as well run that ability. So, what is the general gameplay for hammer? Do you literally just sit there and spam Earthshaker over and over again and try to get that off? Because the basic attacks felt really underwhelming, so I don't really understand what other play you have besides using... Like, are your basic skills even good? Because basic attacks don't seem that great. I guess Assault Hammer for gap close if, like, they don't know how to dodge, I guess. I guess I'll go in training really quick because I haven't done anything with Hammer, so I'll try it. Let me use an wine too. So what do we take? Valor. Aegis. Probably Vitality level 4 for sure. See no reason you wouldn't take that. Something's wrong. The kit's wrong. Does that look better? Aegis, Stoic, Valor, Focused, Tenacious, Iron Helmet, Vitality. I'm guessing that looks better. Okay, so we want Focus ×2. We want, what, I guess Valor ×2? Probably 1 Tenacious to get level 5. Valor for damage. Do Aegis. I think Aegis is just really good in general. Then maybe the last one can just be... I don't know. Energy's always good. Do Curse? I don't even know what is Curse. I never used it. This? Duration of debuffs inflicted on you? I never even considered running that. Is that good? Alright, sure, why not? My 100% block preset is already on my YouTube videos. Just go to the description of those and you'll already have it. Yeah, that's already on my channel, tell me. Wow, you know, it's pretty easy to keep 10 stacks of your your thing, isn't it? Well, if we 1v1, you're probably gonna win, because I don't play Hammer Merc, I would assume. I would hope you win, at least. Kind of awkward moving with this ability, since my thing is on E, so I'm like trying to sit here and move while my fingers are preoccupied. That is a little bit awkward. You want me to fight a level 1 ranger? Or a level 3 ranger? Yeah, but the bots are stupid. They easily get hit by your shit, which is the problem, right? Like, these bots are no challenge, man. Bots, this is free. You run Earthquake on Q for that reason? Is that even gonna be easier? So if it's on Q... Oh yeah, I guess it would be easier on Q, because it gives me access to W and D, which kind of let me move wherever I want. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll move it to Q. Yeah, I can move it. Yeah, we'll just go in. If I die, I don't really care. It's not the end. Not really a big deal. We'll just practice and see how it goes. Fine. I feel like I'm probably gonna die, but that's kind of expected, really.
Excellent.
We'll see. Well, I'm so used to Q and E from Dark and Darker that if I tried to change it, I would probably crumble. So. Switch to Sword and Shield for Sword Dash when they're low to try to catch them off guard. Yeah, that's kind of the same idea of like what I do on Rogue, so that makes sense. I tried Melee Seer. I tried it earlier and it was pretty good. So, it was good. Yeah, I think Knight is probably my least... Knight has to be my least favorite class, man. Just feels underwhelming. Maybe there's a way to play Knight where it feels better. I'm just assuming that by next playtest, they'll probably end up buffing it, and then it'll feel better, and I'll actually, like, want to try it more, you know? Something like that. You know, I forgot this training record existed. The game doesn't do a very good, doesn't do very good at getting you to do those beginner tutorial things. I didn't even realize that was a thing. I forgot. Funny. Hero, Rangers are killing me too. I don't really know how to fight them. I think they're just, I think they're just too strong at the moment. A good Ranger player is really hard to fight. I'm not really sure, man. They're tough. They're very tough. This is the last test until July 29th, which is access. I think best class is, I don't know if Ranger or Rogue are better. I'm not sure which one of them are stronger, to be honest with you. They're both so good. I mean, I remember solo Merc, Sword or Hammer. Oh, Hammer. This is the first time I'm using Hammer all beta, and I'm using it really just to try it out, but I don't think it's better than Sword and Shield. At least I have a hard time thinking that it could possibly be better. Hey, if I can make it work though, great. That gives me another alternative tech choice to playing Merc, so. Game is paid as far as I'm aware. I'm not aware of any plans to make the game free or anything. Well, that's what I do too. I mean, I've tried to make. Oh. Oh God. Oh, I wish I was playing Sword and Shield. All right. See if I can make this work, huh? Let's see if we can possibly make this work. Oh shit. We'll see. Oh my god, there's so many people. Yeah, notice the problem every time I use that dash ability. Every time I use the hammer dash ability, he dodges once and then I get hit. That's the biggest problem that I have with hammer. The gap closer just feels like it's really slow. Very, very easy for other players to kind of just, like, sidestep at their leisure. I mean, I guess if you somehow manage to hit them, like, it's good, but you better hope that they're, you know, like 50 years old or something. And something like that. Nah. If you're 50, you got the reaction to stop this too. That would be an insult. That would be an insult for sure. Yeah. It's even worse than that. Like, look at this shit, bro. He's just like, he's working me. And then, like, every time I use that ability, he literally just, like, what do I do against this? Like, I'm telling you straight up, I don't think this matchup is, like, even, oh my god. Yeah, I don't think this matchup is even remotely winnable for me. Ranger is way too strong for me to kill this shit. And then he dashes out right away every time.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die here for sure. Yeah, this matchup is just way too hard, man. There's no possible way. He dodges it for free every time. What is this sword doing? Yeah, like, Hammer's just so goddamn slow, bro. If you're getting, I feel like if you're getting hit by that hammer charge, like, you gotta get your eyes checked or something, because you might be blind. I don't understand. It's so easy. You just press the dodge button. No, I have to leave now. I have no horns left. Yeah, this feels so terrible. What am I supposed to do against Black Arrow? It's just free for them. It's just, they just kill me for free. Oh man, this is not fun. I have no gap closers that actually work against Black Arrow with this build. Because my shield dash doesn't even have the stun ability on it, so even if I shield dash, like, there's no stun, so I'm not going to do almost any damage to him either. It feels so terrible. Yeah. Maybe we can find some 95-year-old gamers. Maybe they'll get hit by my hammer. Yeah, the sword and shield build that I have is the best build by far for Mercenary. This build feels absolute garbage against Black Arrow. I don't even know how the hell I'm ever going to kill him.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
Well, the will seems to... It seems like this is the intention. It says every time you charge something to gain will, so I would assume so. But I don't know for sure. I don't think it's a figuring out kind of deal. I legitimately do not think there is a single path that allows Hammer to kill a Black Arrow that knows what they're doing. I don't think you're supposed to win this matchup. I don't know. I'm not seeing it at least. I will say, if that right click came out a little bit faster and it was able, and you were able to gap close on Black Arrow properly, or if the final hit was faster, like, period, maybe. But the punish window is super large. I'm gonna go on another game and try again until I lose this kit. I just didn't want to stay in a. I didn't want to stay in a game with 0 horns. Might as well just give my kit away for free at that point. So I'll try. I haven't given up, but it's. I'm definitely not seeing what could possibly make this good against Black Arrow. I'm not seeing it, but we'll see. I'll try again. Doesn't feel good, but I'm not giving up yet. I mean, it could also just be that Black Arrow is overtuned, so, like, maybe, but I don't know. I don't think, even if, like, even if Black Arrow was weaker, I'm still just not really sure if Hammer would work there. I will say, though, Hammer probably has viability in trios. Just considering the fact that in trio play, the Hammer has, like, a big AoE. So if you hit multiple people, that's actually pretty big value. So maybe the Hammer in trio is... maybe that's viable? Maybe? But yeah, I don't know. My first skill is not good for solo. Earthshaker? Well, Earthshaker is, like, I think that's the best Hammer skill in the game. I don't think any other skill even compares. I don't think Hammer Dash is good. Honestly. Hammer Spin, I feel like, isn't great because you can just dash out of it, right? So that's pretty easy to get out of. I know Earthshaker and Trio is good, but I don't know about solos. There's not that many good, like, other alternatives for Hammer, though. Like, Sling is really bad. I don't think this needs buffed, for sure. I don't think Sling has any value in any game mode at the moment. Hammer Spin closes the gap. Doesn't it use a ton of energy, though? So, like, you're closing the gap at a cost of something pretty heavy, right? I mean, I tried Hammer Spin before, but like, in previous betas, but I never really liked it too much. So what options do I have against Black Arrow? Like, realistically speaking. Oh, there you go. There's a road down, I guess. Hammer OP. I guess. Gotta squish that dirty rogue player, man. Well, considering that's my second real Hammer fight in a year, I feel like I played it okay. I still don't know what the hell I do against Black Arrow, but at least I can maybe defend against rogues. Rogue was just intimidated because mine's bigger than his, and he got a little flustered. If you dodge with Earthshaker, it puts it on cooldown. Yeah, I didn't realize that that was a thing. Till that fight. Clip that? What are we clipping? What do you mean? What are we clipping? I didn't hear anything clip-worthy. Against Black Arrow, should I just consider the fight to be a stalemate? Like, do I just camp a corner and just wait till the Black Arrow gets bored? I would be fine if they nerfed the damage of this right-click attack if it meant that the attack finished faster. I would actually be fine with that. I would be willing to take that sacrifice. I want it for gap closing. Like, if you want to take damage away to make it more balanced, I'd be perfectly okay. They need to make a mistake. Yeah, it seems to be something like that. I guess I just can't fight the Rangers in an open area at all. I have to basically just camp corners and wait for them to get bored or something. I guess Hammer's good, guys. What do I know? what do I even know about this game, I guess? Hammer's good, I guess. The Holy Hammer, yeah. The Rogue Smasher, indeed. Thank you, Hershio for the sub. I appreciate it, man.
If you want to make your fortune,
dude, no one uses hammer, so people don't even know how to fight this shit. Unironically. What's the best hammer follow-up after Earthshaker if they're on the ground? What hammer attack do I want to use to be most efficient? Mallet abuser? Yeah, the Beastport mallet. Yeah, something like that. BA's best affix? Well, I know you want Seeker for sure. Seeker and Valor, like 100%. Left click or charge right click and wait for them to dodge. Oh, that's kind of smart, actually. I kind of like the right click charge idea. That's actually smart. I like that. Because almost everybody's going to be spamming dodge. Even I would be spamming dodge. That's smart, actually. I like that. I'll start doing that after Earthshaker. I like it. It's not random. Holding Q gives me stacks of Indomitable Will. It gives me damage resistance. Yeah, it's not random, I promise. Yeah, look at the bottom of the screen. Every time I charge, I gain stacks up to 10. And that gives me damage resistance. I mean, I enjoy the game Mixed Ranger for what it's worth. I mean, it's...
Bring the time. Don't keep our
I will...
waiting.
No. He got the invis off. He was dead. He got the invis off. Ah. Okay. As soon as that invis goes off, he's gone. Ugh. Noxious. Item to see invisibility. You mean the eye? Yeah, maybe. Honestly, you're probably right. Yeah, maybe if I spam throwing daggers, I could have got lucky. So close too, bro. Well, at least I can fight rogues. I still don't know what the hell to do against Black Arrow, but at least I can seemingly try. At least I can fight rogues off. I guess that's like good. I guess that's good. Yeah, he had like 1 health. Yeah, it was close. Jump Earthshaker doesn't put it on cooldown. Oh. And left click gives you a lot of range mix up. Maybe. Jump then Earthshaker? Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing. Interesting. Good to know.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
Just reset, I guess. I don't know, that rogue's probably long gone. Oh, oh. Goofed up. I thought that was the timer to when it activated, not expired. That guy's gonna get out. He's probably already gone by now. That's probably the rogue. Beta's done tonight. I was told midnight. It might actually be over in 2 hours. I'm not 100% sure, though. Still waiting for that extension. My last rogue video, I shared a gear code. It doesn't work. Really? That's weird. Huh. I don't know why that's not working. It should. Oh god, it's a black arrow.
This isn't good. The soul tree is dying. Get out of here fast.
I'm not pushing a ranger. Especially when he's camping with gas. 6 a.m. EST. Okay. When does that gas thing disappear? Doesn't really seem like it has much of a timer, does it?
Too late. The soul tree is nothing but an empty husk now.
There you go. I'm not pushing a ranger in the open. I might as well just give him a free kill.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
Yeah, I think as a merc, you just have to play so passive against Black Arrow that it's boring. I actually think that is how you have to play against them. I don't think the matchup is even remotely fair, like, for the merc's perspective. I think you just have to play like a bitch. Like, that is your only option. Rather play like a coward than run off and die, you know? Well, right now, there's nothing I can do against him. Merc does not have, like, a reasonable gap close against Ranger with their current toolkit. It's super easy to dodge your right click. They hit you with one bleed. Now you can't dodge. And then they hit you with the, like, the bug disease. And then, like, your whole health bar just vanishes. Like, you can't actually push them, I don't think. I think you have to camp a corner and just wait till they leave. Which feels really stupid, but I think that's how you're supposed to do it. It is what it is. I'd rather just not fight them anymore. So, yeah. Sure, they'll get tuned up eventually, though, for next beta, so. It's only really a today problem, anyway. Fine. I mean, ultimately, Rangers... I'm sorry. Melee classes need some semblance of gap closer against Ranger. Because if you don't have enough gap closer, the Ranger can kite infinitely, and there's nothing you can actually do to stop them. And It's pretty close to feeling like that, at least in the current state of Merc BBA. Meta for Tavern? What do you mean by that? I just level up whatever I feel like. I don't know what you're talking about. Jump before interacting with Sigrid? Okay. Noted. Demo ends tomorrow morning. Rangers can bunny hop infinitely like CSGO. Is that real? Oh god, don't tell me that, man. Don't tell me Rangers are gonna be, like, actually impossible to catch at a certain point. Oh my goodness, please. Don't let this game get ruined by Rangers too, man. They have such a good game here. I hope that doesn't happen. Man. That would just be so tragic. That would be so stupid. Another melee game ruined by range. Don't we have enough range games? It is a bug. Are you positive it's a bug? I hope so. Bro, I'm like sitting here dodging, and I guess I'm just bad. I guess I'm just terrible. Like, there's another guy just sitting out here. Bro, what is happening? Oh, I'm getting hit by Rangers and Seers right now. What is going on? Why am I getting, like, triple teamed? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I'm getting, like, I'm actually getting, like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, I'm gonna just die because there's fucking... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why there's 3 people here. But I got hit by a bleed ranger in the middle of that fight. It's so obnoxious, man. The ranger just came over, hit me with bleed, and then left me to fend the seer. Like, how, like, obnoxious is that, man? Like, this guy just came over, hit me with bleed, and then left. It's so stupid. What am I supposed to do, man? I'm sitting here fighting a range seer that has a, like, that hit me with bleed range. Like, I can't even dodge, man. Jesus. Yeah. Whatever. Not much I can do about that. Yeah, hammer just isn't good against range. Until that changes, I just think hammer's gonna be back burner. Until hammer needs to be less clunky for me to actually play hammer merc. It's just not good enough in the current state. Like, you saw me trying to kill that range here. It's like almost impossible. Like, it's insane. And again, range has a huge advantage because you can't heal against range and they can heal against you. So it's just it's just bad overall. I just don't feel like it's, you know, don't feel like it's good enough. Sword and shield just is way better right now. Yeah, maybe if Hammer's gap closer wasn't so clunky, it'd be better. Something like that. Well, that's just what it comes down to. The hammer is just too clunky and slow to be able to like, you're just sitting there trying to defend yourself against range classes, and it feels like you just can't, like, do anything against them. Just, it's not fun. Like, hammer just doesn't feel good enough. It kind of is what it is. I don't know. That's why I use, that's why I use sword and shield, I guess. It's almost a shame that you require so many talents for hammer to, like, make it actually work. If hammer didn't require, like, 8 talents to make it work, like, maybe you could play a little bit of both, but right now there's just not enough space. Not enough space in the build, which is the hard part. Like, this sword and shield build basically doesn't work without, like, these 8 talents. Like, everything here is kind of, like, too good to drop at the moment. One of a hammer? Yeah, I don't need a hammer. Problem is, if you're not aware, weapon swapping makes your main weapon cooldown reset way slower. So there's really not even a reason to bother having hammer used at all. It just gimps my sword and shield, and the hammer doesn't do anything without talents. No point in grabbing it. Sword and shield is not viable against ranger. They have way too many techs against you. You really cannot reasonably kill them. They hit you with bleed, disease, and then you're just dead at that point. You can't survive that. Aegis used to give 50 defense. It might not be as good as it used to be. Yeah, it seems like cooldown is about 2 times slower for your offhand weapon. Right around there. Yeah, go test it in the training ground and look at your cooldown for offhand weapons, and you'll quickly see that it takes longer. You'll notice. Technically speaking, attack is usually just straight better than like armor or attack. I probably shouldn't even have this defense ring on. I think it's actually worse. I think attack is always better. But it's kind of minimal. Whatever. I wish the talent that reduced the cooldown for shield dash actually did something. I wish it didn't do 3 seconds of your 15-second cooldown, because that's just not enough to justify an entire talent point. If it reduced more, I would consider trying to drop something else for it. For gap closing. Can't even heal. I just froze? Cool. Man, even against Star Sorcerer, I still can't kill these guys with her. their mobility, I just can't compete with it. Crazy. I have one singular gap closer. and it's on a 15-second cooldown. Oh my goodness. Here you go. That's my cooldown. Yeah. Alright, maybe. God, even against this, I can't, like, think I can't gap close. Man. Imagine if that was a Black Arrow, I'd already be dead. Like, he's playing Black Arrow, but worse. But, still doesn't make it very easy for me. I can't. I might actually be dead, man. I might be dead. That's crazy. Even against, like, the worst sorcerer build in the game, I don't have the gap closing to fight him. That's actually insane. This is actually... this is so bad. I don't know, man. I think Vert just isn't the play. I think it's better to just play, like, Ranger. I really do. Because if I'm sorry, I'm better to play Rogue, I mean. If I was playing Rogue, that sorcerer would be way easier to kill. Merc just doesn't have the gap closing capability to fight that. Even the worst sorcerer build for solos in the game, I still don't have the gap closing capability to fight that. And it's like, again, if that was a Black Arrow, not a sorcerer, I would have been dead 10 minutes ago. It's crazy. Against this guy, too, I have to literally camp this corner. Oh, I guess I can't camp the corner. Oh, okay. Well, I guess. Yeah. Hardest matchup in the game, I think, against any class. Yeah, I honestly don't know if there's a class that's harder to fight than Black Arrow versus Mercenary. This fight's almost completely free for him. I have no counterplay. This is actually so silly. Man, this matchup needs some serious help for early access. It's like, it's crazy. There's not enough gap closer that Merc even has access to. It's a free kill for him. Crazy. Yeah. Back to Rogue. Back to Rogue, because Merc is not strong enough for that. I mean, there's no way I can ever fight him. Shield Slam is a free dodge. It has the same problem Hammer does. It's too slow. That gap close is not enough to win that fight. And then it just gimps you against melee classes. So you're actually just worse against everything. Trust me, I already tried it. It's not good either. I've tried every iteration of Merc to make it work, and Black Arrow just isn't killable if they know what they're doing. Like, Black Arrow should never, ever be dying to a Mercenary. It is a free kill. With the way they're currently set up. There's nothing I can do about it. I can kill bad Black Arrows, but I can't kill Black Arrows like that. I can't do it. There's not enough gap close, and they have too much mobility. I can't stop bleed, disease, dodge, and then like knock back, and then their bleed is back, then their disease is back, and it's a never-ending loop. There's not enough I can do. And then if I hold a corner, they throw the gas on me, and I can't, like, it doesn't work either. There's actually no, like, way I can really beat that. They're gonna have to, like, rebalance that whenever the game releases. gonna be so freaking sad if it's gonna be so sad if the game releases and Rogue and Black Arrow don't get some kind of update, man. It's gonna be so sad. I really hope that's not the case. Melee combat in this game is extremely fun. It's the biggest problem with this game right now is Black Arrow, the range. Honestly, yeah, Rogue is really similar to Dark problem-wise, so their mobility is really it's probably too much, but their damage is kind of on another level. It's a little bit of both. It seems generally agreed on by the community that both Black Arrow and Rogue are the strongest classes. Kind of just is what it is. Yeah, I have way more fun playing Rogue than I do Merc. Well, I have more fun because I can actually fight Black Arrows. I guess I should clarify. Rogue has enough mobility that Black Arrow is not like a free kill against you. So, yeah. If Merc, Sword and Shield had some sort of dodge attack that gave you a little bit of mobility, kind of similar to Rogues, like that might be enough to like help gap close, maybe. But that's like a just maybe. That's only under the contingency that Black Arrow receives some kind of updates too. Black Arrow is stronger than Sorcerer. Sorcerer can kill a Black Arrow, but Black Arrow is super heavily favored. You'll see like 10 Black Arrows for every 1 Sorcerer in this game right now. Like it's about it's that discrepancy, or it's that big of a discrepancy. It's pretty severe. Yeah, the class. Whatever. Like, the clashes you see are, very one-dimensional at the moment. A lot of people are just playing Rogue or Ranger, for the most part. Yeah, I really enjoy playing Merc, like, melee fights, but I just can't be bothered to... I can't be bothered to try to sit here and fight any more Black Arrows. It's just, I don't want to give Black Arrows any more free kills than I already have. I'd rather fight them on Ranger or Rogue where I can, you know, actually have a chance. I mean, I'm not going back to Dad tomorrow. Not planning on it, at least. Is that a bot? Have we died enough to be in a bot lobby? Is that what's going on? That doesn't seem like a real player. I don't believe it. Where am I going? What do you mean? Like, game-wise? I don't know, but not the Dark and Darker. I'm not playing that game anymore. I don't enjoy playing that. I don't enjoy playing it. I would rather stop streaming for a month then go back to dad. I would rather just come back in a month. I'm gonna be real with you. I'll be able to play Hunger on July 20 or on June 29th though, about a week. Hunger is gonna be pretty big, as long as it's streamable. That is, still waiting for confirmation on that. But yeah, as long as that isn't a thing, I'll be back after. Like, at minimum, I'll be back for that. Not really interested in playing any single player games. Not particularly, at least. I definitely think streaming multiplayer games are way more fun. It's kind of hard for me to really sit down and stream single player stuff. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't like really enjoy it as much. I mean, I did it because Paul was actually making decent decisions, but we've been lied to for like the umpteenth time with rogue invisibility. They said they were going to fix it 6 months ago, and it's still not fixed. So I'm not giving Dad any more exposure or time of day, personally. Not until they actually do what they say they're going to do.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our wood.
Tired of Dad saying, "Oh, we're going to fix rogue invis," and then they just don't do it.
Miss this chance.
I don't even understand, like, I don't understand, like, what they're doing, man. Luckily I'm a rogue, so he can't really catch me. So just reset and just try again.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
I mean, it just gets old, man. How many times can I sit here and watch Dark and Darker devs just lie over and over and over again about what they're gonna do to their game? Like, I don't see how I can just sit here and just still play their game and have fun. Yeah, honestly, I might just not stream until the 29th when Hunger comes back. Assuming that Hunger does have an open beta, that is. Unless I can find something else that would actually be fun to stream. I'm not really, like, aware of anything particularly. So I might just be taking a little bit of vacation, I guess. Hunger is it's gonna be a closed tech test. You'd have to sign up for it through their Discord, and at this point, you're probably too late. You could sign up for it, but it's pretty unlikely you're gonna get in. You had to sign up for it.
Shiny
I
butterflies.
talked about it on
Follow
stream
them.
days ago. If you didn't already sign up for it when I first talked about it, it might be too late already. It's just the nature of their test. It's not an open beta yet. It's been under NDA like every playtest, so I'm not even sure if it's gonna be playable for stream yet. Oh, they did expand? Okay, so you might have a chance actually if you sign up now. Yeah, it looks like you might actually be able to get in. Yeah, so there's 2 Discord servers for Hunger. You gotta go to the first one, and then find the tech test Discord, and then you join the second one. One's public, and the other one is tech test only. And then you have to sign up through their tech test. Are they no longer accepting signups on their tech test Discord? Because if that's the case, that's news to me. I mean, as far as I'm aware, there's definitely a way to sign up still. As far as I'm aware, at least. Are you sure that you're in the tech test Discord and not the secondary, or not the main Discord? Because there's 2 Discords. Yeah, Good Fun Corp is the one you want to be in, not the Hunger Discord. Hunger is where you can find the announcement to join the GFC Discord. Yeah, there's still an announcement up that says you can sign up, so it's definitely there. I don't know how to help you, but it's definitely there. Like the sign up should still exist, as far as I'm aware. Brain, it's the last day. There's nothing else to do. The game is done. I mean, but I'm gonna be off of here soon, and everything is gonna wipe. There's no point in doing anything other than PvP. I might as well just practice for early access because, you know, there's no. I mean, it's just the beta's almost over, man. Yeah, I thought about trying out the demo beta for Expedition in the Darkness, but I've heard actually kind of bad things about the recent playtest, so I'm not sure if that's even worth playing, to be honest. Discovered the game thanks to me, that's why you're asking. Yeah, Brain Mess, so today is the very last day. Everything is resetting in like the next 8 hours. I think it ends at 6 a.m. EST, so 8 hours from now. So, I mean, yeah, at this point, there's nothing other to do than PvP. Started a career in logistics. Do I have any advice? Well, I did used to do logistics work, but I imagine what we did is very different. I don't know if I could even possibly give advice. I haven't done logistics work in 6+ years. It's been a long time. 6 years? I don't know. It's been a few years. No, the Twitch drop cosmetic does not get wiped. Yeah, that. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Rogue is not really inherently balanced at the moment either, but the only way I ever have fun playing against Ranger is if I'm playing Rogue. Like, other than that, it is not a particularly enjoyable fight. But Rogues can deal with them, so that's kind of nice. If there's a mod in chat right now, you can send the link to them and they can send it to you, but it's not gonna let you send it by default. Yeah, leaderboard? I think it still exists as far as I'm aware. Yeah, it's lit. Honestly, this fight's actually pretty close. This little gap is so obnoxious. This is stupid. Oh my god.
Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Oh my god, man. What the fuck, bro? You kidding me? It's gonna get third-partied now. God. What a stupid way to lose my freaking kit, man. Sitting here getting 2v1 now. Fuck me, bro. This is so stupid. Alright, I guess I'll just get 2v1'd, I guess. I mean, what am I supposed to do? This is like just... What the fuck, bro? Oh, just put me on the other side of the door. Okay. I guess I lose. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I'm just dead because I'm like out of my control, I guess. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do, man? I'm getting hard targeted by both of them. I mean, okay. I guess. Like, I'm getting completely targeted by both of them there. Okay, man. Sure. I was beating Lich during that fight for a bit, too. Super annoying. I mean, that was like... I mean, they, like, I don't think they even attacked each other that entire fight. I don't think there was any point that they actually attacked each other. Not that I saw. Yep. Sick. Sick. 100% I could have won that fight too, man. It's so obnoxious. %. That was a win. I mean, there was a... Like, he even had to run off the heel, man. We don't know how much the game will cost. No one knows. It's not... Yeah, we don't know. Well, this is more of a PvP game than a PvE game. The PvE is fine. The bosses are cool. But, I wouldn't buy the game for the PvE. It is primarily a PvP game first, I would say. Yeah, the AI is not, you know, it's not overly aggressive like you would see in, like, Dark and Darker. So, got a little difference there. Yeah, getting hard targeted there was really stupid. I can't believe, like the doors, like, shut and moved me, too, which is even more obnoxious. That's not what I wanted to do. will say that this game should not cost more than like 30 bucks. Even 40 I feel like would be too high. I feel like 30 is like decent spot. Well, I guess I got a legendary kit back for the one I lost, I suppose. I would easily pay 30 for this skin. I would have no problem paying that myself, at least. Anything higher than 30 would be way too high. I mean, I'd be fine if it's lower. I'm not like, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, you know. Well, keep in mind I have 60 hours of gameplay in this game so far. Something like 60. I've played a lot over the last week. I'm also not sure if the drop rates are going to be the same now versus later. I also never even finished my camp. I just stopped upgrading it at a certain point. But I will say, like, if you're not, like, a PvPer, I could see how it could feel that way. I mean, that's the same with a lot of PvP games, though. Like, if you play Call of Duty, it's the same thing every time, right? You're going in, doing whatever objective-based game mode you're playing, and then you're doing that on infinite, like, you're doing that on, like, a loop. It's the same difference. I mean, ultimately, again, I consider this a PvP first kind of game based on the direction they seem to have gone. So, you know, with that in mind, I don't know, all I got. No, demo has not been extended, unfortunately. I was hoping it would, but I haven't said anything, so. Well, they're gonna have 2 editions of the game, I think, so the base edition might actually be 30. It'll have Game Pass, so technically if you have that, it's free. But that's, not, like, free asterisks, whatever. Not really free, but... I wouldn't say this game has any more or less progression, so to speak, than Dark and Darker has. I mean, what do you have to do in Dark and Darker? Merchant quests, same as this game. You know, you go into the map, you fight the boss, you fight players, you leave. I guess Dark and Darker has more maps total, but the overall loop is the same as Dark and Darker is. Am I wrong on that? And again, the only reason Dark and Darker has more maps is because the game's been out for longer. This game's still in demo, so... or beta, whatever. Sure, they'll add more over time.
The barrier has been lifted.
You're not supposed to beat Rangers and Rogues as a knight, unless you're, like, really good at the game. You're not really supposed to beat them. They're just kind of stronger than your class right now. Now, it's not that you, I guess, you can't, it's not that you can't kill them, but... Yeah, Black Arrow and Ranger are just kind of the strongest classes at the moment. The playtest has been out for long enough that we can say that with relative certainty. I mean, what does he think I'm gonna do? Jump up with him? I'm not going up there.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
Alright, well, I guess we're waiting. I'm not gonna go up there. I might end up getting killed by getting pushed off or something. Are you kidding me? Alright, shoot. Oh, you can tell it's the last day. Look at this gear. My god. The gear is insane. The gear is actually just silly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, everybody's using all their shit now, that's for sure. It's like End of Wipe Dark and Darker.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
Well, that's the equivalent of, I guess 2 deaths, so pretty big profit. Just so funny. Yeah, unfortunately, it does end tonight. So, yeah, it might be, yeah, your last chance to play. If you were planning to play tomorrow, it's probably not going to happen, unfortunately. Kind of is what it is. Yeah. It's actually pretty late, guys. Fortunately, I think I'm gonna call it there. Which is sad because this is the end of the playtest, basically, for me. Unless they extend it. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll be
Good thing you
extended.
didn't spit on me.
Maybe.
I worked hard on that
I
new
wouldn't
recipe.
count on it, though. Alright, thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. So thank you in advance. If you are on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. And I don't really know what the plans are going to be as far as streaming goes. Right now, I'm just waiting for confirmation on whether Hunger is going to be streamable, which is going to be it's going to be June 29th. So, what is that, a week? About a week or so. So I'll have to wait and see if that is playable. Outside of that, yeah, I'm just going to have to figure out if and what I will be streaming. But I enjoyed the time during this beta. It's been very fun, so I do look forward to being able to play it again on July 29th, and hopefully, fingers crossed, less performance and balance problems. So. Alright, GG's guys, I'll catch you later. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Peace.